I'm proud of it. That's the highest achievement I've made today.
Yeah, it was a pretty good thumbnail.
Yeah, and you can use it for YouTube too.
I definitely will.
So will the audio capture me too?
Yes, it should be capturing you. All right, our stream is up.
Hello.
You're coming in pretty clear.
Okay, I need to just like sound more anime-ish, so here's it. Hello. Hello.
Nice.
My name is Gamer Girl 69 and I'm here to chew bubblegum and eat the rich. Hello.
Awesome. Okay. Everything is looking good on my end. And I should sound a little bit better because I know my audio's been a bit lower than yours sometimes. But hopefully this helps out here.
I just gotta make sure to speak like kind of more directly into the mic.
Awesome. Hello,
Hey, Cam.
Mill for us.
Thought it was Millhouse.
It is, but it's a 4, so I'm teasing.
My hot take is that I actually like Wake Up, Get Out There because I'm a big Serio Yamamoto fan. As much as I like a lot of these colors in this new opening, I still like the first opening a bit better. I think it has way much more smoother animation than this one as well.
Yeah. I like them both, but I do think the original one from the base release of the game is pretty good on its own.
Yeah. This opening definitely does give more of like what the game's vibe is going to be about though, because Wake Up, Get Out There, as much as I like the opening, kind of like doesn't give you an idea of what this game's about as much, other than all of these teams know how to break dance.
Yeah, it comes across more as kind of like the Persona 4 Golden. I think it's a good summation. Just in that, like, hey, we're back, folks. You know, more than likely you've played the previous version, basically.
Time to play with our Antifa wizard boy and his reverse furry companion.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't help with the fact that we're about to get political in here, but I think Persona 5 is up there with a bunch of games that, like, as much as I love this game, banks a lot of the rebellious aesthetic while simultaneously still kind of being about this, like, still being kind of status quo with the way it approaches, like, relationships, because you only can be hetero in here. The gays are a joke in this game. Oh, it's our Frijoli!
We haven't got there yet. God, how do I play this game? It's been so long, or at least it definitely feels it.
Do we have to use the same name for the character, or are we allowed to rename ourselves again when we do a new game plus?
We're allowed to rename ourselves. Okay.
Yes. Hello, Xenopheme. Fem.
Hello.
Hey! Welcome to our stream. We're ready to talk some garbage and all. let us know if you can hear us.
Exactly.
And how the game sounds. If there's any issues, I may need to tweak it.
Yeah, let me know if you like can't hear me. So like if our main player here, which is Juan, I am the moderator here. I'm Jupiter Doomsday. You'll see me in the chat moderating as much as I can, and also the co-host. Let me know if like I somehow drop and Juan's just talking to. Sounds like they're talking to themselves, because then that might be like I got dropped, but they're picking up your audio.
Yep. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Oh, the names. Do we go with like a casual name or we go with the joke names?
I don't know. I guess, are we gonna go with the joke name?
I say
For our
asexual disaster. So then they'll be like Mr. Disaster, and we'll be like, yeah, that's me. I say
For our
asexual.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Xenofem is Lexi.
Hi, Lexi. I missed ya. Just want to let you know. Lexi says joke name.
Okay. So my original joke name that I had used, Ace Mommy. Love it.
Mommy.
My original one that I had used was Romaine Lettuce, which is a reference to an Ace Attorney game.
It's really good though.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we're gonna start the game. Well, start playing the game in just a moment here.
So while we're waiting, how's everyone been?
Oh, Isabella, let us switch over to the group chat Discord.
Yes. We have another surprise guest.
Yeah. Here, let's switch over.
Hello, hello!
Hey, welcome.
Hello. Thank you. Good to be here.
Sweet. Are you familiar with the Vigi game we're doing? Also, miss you too, Lexi.
Aw. Vaguely familiar with Persona 5. Oh, everyone, hello! I'm Millhouse. You can call me Millhouse or Cameron.
Hi, Millhouse.
Hello, chat.
He joined us in our last stream for Bayonetta for all you returning streamers and gamers.
I was probably saying very cursed things.
We were all saying cursed things, so
We were.
yeah.
We're just a tour de force. It's wonderful.
Ah, yes. I knew we were. We, of course, start off with the OG opening as people of quality taste. You know, we love our openings well seasoned.
Oh, this animation is incredible. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
Do you know Yuri on Ice? Or heard of it, that anime?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that the same studio?
It's the same director, Seo Yamamoto. I'm a big fan of her work. She does really good shows. She's directed really good shows, but she was the lead animator for this opening, and I'm just like, it's so smooth. And a lot of this is her style. In fact, she said, like, I believe she was, like, storyboarding this animation while doing Yuri on Ice because she was also doing motifs of ice skating as a form of rebellion.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Yeah. It's our three trio of lesbians / bisexuals /
The Nerd Squad.
Sapphic, the Nerd Sapphic squad. My boys. And deserves way much more better. And then our good old boy, just yeeting Morgana like any person would, obviously.
Throw the cat! Don't throw the cat!
Yeah. So that was the original opening for the base game. And then I'll just play the new opening just one more time, and then we're gonna start switching over into the actual game. But yeah.
It's okay. We understand if you're using this time to pull the walkthrough on. We all don't really memorize shit and need walkthroughs for this game because stats are very important. Oh wait, no, you're doing New Game Plus though, so yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a New Game Plus run, so we're actually going to we're gonna have all of the knowledge and whatever those other stats are maxed out already. Basically the only thing we're gonna have to worry about is maxing out the confidants, which honestly is not that hard.
Yeah, now that we've got our stats all buffed up.
Yeah. Anyway,
You don't
this...
gotta waste your time eating burgers now.
Yeah, you put those burgers away. Throw them right in the burger trash.
Yeah, it's like, I like to think at the end of Persona 5, the main protagonist just becomes a vegetarian because they had so many burgers. They're like, you know what? I hate meat now. I can't do this. He got like food poisoning. What happens if like those burgers aren't even good quality meat? So like the protagonist, like it cuts to him getting like food poisoning from those burgers. So he just Cause like, you know, it's a corporation, they gotta cut corners, so like they cut the meat quality and he's just like gets food poisoning for an entire week and he's just like, what do you got for dinner today, Joker? And he's like, applesauce and rice, cause that's all I can eat right now. I got food poisoning up the wazoo.
There's
So
just
I need
there's just like a status update after the credits and it says you have a parasite.
Oh no.
That's the New Game Plus Plus. You have to play with a tapeworm.
You're like, you go to say not to test, but you're like, hey, I'm here for my parasite medication right now, and I need a glug glug. Glug glug. Xenophem1 said, wow, it's so edgy for the new opening.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
It
is.
is.
Similarity.
A lot of this game is gonna be me talking about how much I love Ryuji as a character. I think like Ryuji is the second character I've like fallen in love with so much because of how great they are, similar to like Maya Fey from Ace Attorney. But I will never use Ryuji in my team, which is the hilarious irony.
And then you'll probably hear me be like, my boy, Yusuke. My boy, Yusuke. And then you're gonna hear all my terrible headcanons of this disaster asexual boy.
Oh. Yes.
I was trying to
almost
find
bought
that
a shirt that said homo rules. I'm sad that I haven't yet.
They don't have it, and the person who made it doesn't sell it anymore.
Oh,
It
really?
sucks.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
that's a
I
bit sad
tried
to
to get
hear.
it for you for your birthday.
Oh, that's true. You did ask me for my shirt size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful Vegas.
There's someone here.
I can't believe that one Fallout
Oh my
game
God,
was
there's
so
a
good
black
they made
person
a
in this
real
game.
place after it.
What?
There's the Fallout New Vegas.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I love
Yippee-yay, there'll be no capitalists for today. I got boots that jingle,
jingle,
jangle,
jingle,
jangle.
jingle.
Oh, let it grow. Oh.
Joker unionizes the workers who had to serve him his burgers
Oh
when you
boy,
play
here I
again.
go stealing again.
Love that.
Ooh, boyish.
Yes.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm.
I-
You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Ooh.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say,
Joker's just singing like the Fallout, like New Vegas, jingle, jangle, jangle.
He sure
So-
is.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fall. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jangle. And he's all like, alright, time to eat the rich. Oh, he's like, oh shit, I can't. I got food poisoning from all those burgers. Shit, okay. Time to guillotine the rich.
Yeehaw, partner, it's time to eat the rich.
Now that I have like a decent like PC, I'm gonna have to play New Vegas.
It's such a good game. I mean,
Yeah.
it has not aged well at all, but the writing's worth it.
That's why
Yeah.
you get like mods for it. On
That's
top
true.
of writing. Oh, have you heard? They're doing like there's been recent news about the recent Fallout New Vegas remake and that it's going along pretty smoothly. Like just
Good.
recently. Yeah, like they're trying to update the graphics and everything.
I'm not done.
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. If I could figure out how streaming works, it might be a fun thing to stream. Because I've put
Yeah.
I put hundreds of hours into New Vegas. I wish I were kidding.
I
just
would
keep playing
absolutely
through.
watch it.
It's time.
I want to like get the game eventually so I can play it with the Nightman, my original character I made. They let me play for a while for New Vegas. I
Yes,
think.
the Nightman, fighter of the day man.
Good. You defeated
Yep.
them with ease.
But my Nightman was like just this bus driver who like goes to bingo night and she has so good luck. She's like a killer bingo player.
Ah, hence the title. So this
let's
isn't-
see.
A normal casino, obviously. Because those men exploded into monsters, and then the monsters exploded.
You know, it's probably
Well,
a real
it's
casino
obviously normal because they're
because-
cops.
It's a real casino
They're
because
cops.
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. No one talks
But,
about it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Shoot.
Also, I hope you saw my thumbnail. Like, I made a thumbnail for like the announcement on Twitter, and like it's gonna be hopefully used for the YouTube thumbnail when we upload this. But like,
Ooh.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the face. If not, I can post it on the Discord chat.
I'm going over to Twitter. Whipper. Oh, that's so good.
I'm really proud of the face.
Sorry,
You
I
should
had to
be.
go ahead and add in the word homo and homos just as like added terms, just because it looks like they apparently got flagged by the chat system.
Really?
Oh dear.
Yeah, at least on my end, it looks like it did. Homophobia.
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay.
More of them?
Twitch is preventing us from pushing the gay agenda.
Let us be gay, Twitch!
Joker behind you.
He's still, ew, don't touch me, heteros.
Hey, but they let us say homophobic. Okay. We'll let that auto advance.
Oh, what if like he's like, all right,
Able to get out that way.
time to sneaky snack. Time to be a sneaky snack boy.
Wait a second.
He's
And,
just
like,
whispering quietly to himself, sneaking, sneaking,
Run!
sneaking.
yep. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Run, 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 run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Just want to make sure. Does the stream look good for everyone?
It looks
It's-
wonderful.
Awesome.
Crystal clear on my end.
What?
Man. Get in the dumpster! Cover to cover.
All right, Joker, we taught you the basics of CQC. So now you gotta put him down and break his neck. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. He may be a capitalist, but he might be working class, and I don't want to eat him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's all like, oh wait, no, I have food poisoning and I can't consume bacon right now, sorry.
He just throws up.
He just throws up in a pool.
He just throws up on the agent. Oh,
Yeah. He's like, oh. I love the
Whoosh.
little twirl he makes to be extra. He's like, I'm just gonna give it a little razzle dazzle. Alrighty.
a little bit of the razzle dazzle.
It's an enemy right near you.
Oh god. He's like, I eat too many burgers.
Even you can't take on this many.
He ate too fast.
Huh?
He
Joker,
ate too
that weird
fast.
reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
He's all, you'll never get me alive, coppers. He's a quick, a distraction. I'll do what my cat taught me.
He throws up a hairball.
I'll end this right now.
Yeah.
Lady.
Joker, it's her. She's
This
the one
character, I
reading that
want to
you
like
did.
her outfit, but I do not think the leotard's actually that good.
Yeah, that's
Like,
totally
if she had
understandable.
pants, it'd be cool.
It's missing something. Also, it looks too similar to Joker's outfit that I think it's a problem.
Yeah.
Because so many people, when they first announced her, thought she was going to be the female protagonist route, but no.
Yeah,
Like, she literally has the red gloves, too.
I think if it was a situation of her being the female playable character option, I think I could understand it as like the similarities of their outfits, but considering she's her own character,
Oh my goodness, I
Yeah.
thought she kicked him. I thought she kicked Joker. I thought that because like the angle looked weird, and I was like, oh my god, did she just like kick him?
She just shows up to kick him in the face.
That's
Yeah.
all
He's
right.
like, He's so sorry.
It's been a while since we
She's
last
doing
fought
everything.
side
He's
by
like,
side.
sorry.
But this
You did.
time,
I think you
it's
did really
my turn
good.
to come to your aid, senpai.
Thanks.
Can we go to CVS on our way out of here?
There.
A cool leopard, an arrogant vulture.
Yeah,
I don't-
so
I don't like his
leopard with the
little-
jock strap and a big bird.
Yeah, you know how it is.
He's like, oh shit, we accidentally walked into a furry convention. Ugh.
Oh god.
Madonna, when you need him.
Imagine a Persona level, but it's a furry convention.
That's the landing.
And everybody has to wear a fursuit at some point.
That's the last of them.
One of the members already
Oh,
kind of
goodness.
technically has a
We have no clue what
fursuit,
just
kind of.
happened, but I take it you're okay?
Closet furry.
Wait, bad news. Enemy battle
Yeah,
headed your way.
he-
You need to book it right now.
All of
Please
his
go.
and that character,
I'm going to
all
make
of
it
his
harder for
problems
them to
could be
track you
solved if
down.
he just took
You
furry
still have
commissions.
something
Honestly,
you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
Yeah, people make bank with furry commissions.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom
I've
Thieves,
had
I'm in no
I've
position
heard
to
from like
interfere.
my friends who were furries who had friends of friends who
However,
basically said that they were
please
able to
don't
buy a
forget
house
the
by
promise
just
we
doing
made, okay?
nothing but furry commissions for like
Joker, you need to
years.
get outta
They were
here.
able to finally buy a house, and I'm like, that's wonderful. I love when art is
All right,
makes
let's
you
do it.
sustainable enough to, you know, get the bare minimum living conditions to survive in a
Absolutely.
capitalist hellscape. Yeah.
It's the ultimate fuck you to the capitalists.
He's
I
like,
think.
just like he's like in the corner, just throws up again.
He's not alone. Find the
Just quick, follow the pile of vomit.
Gosh, I was gonna say he throws up on the glass container. That's how they notice him. Oh hey, it's that one black character in the entire game.
The only one.
Something wrong? The exit should be
The
up
only
ahead.
way. Oh god, he like stops in the rail but throws up again.
He just pukes on a crowd of people.
The bottom floor is
Yeah.
completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
He's like, oh god, I should have taken some Pepto Bismol or something. Oh.
What if? Oh, there he goes.
See ya.
I love my little cat man. So you'll never get me alive. And then he's got a bunch of glass shards and cuts in his clothes. That's
He's even got that kitty cat shit-eating grin.
his design, fun fact, is actually
Enemies here? What's wrong?
the creators for this character, for the main character, were like kind of giving him a cat-like aesthetic. So yes, he is very cat-like in his behavior and I think in his gestures.
He
He's
just
like,
starts
"Fuck you,
fucking-
police! Fuck you! You'll never get me alive! Haha!
Hey,
ACAB forever!"
Joker says ACAB.
He's like, "Fuck y'all! Oh fuck! Okay.
Ruh-roh.
No!
Stop struggling.
She's.
Secure.
Hey,
You're
look
so
at all.
Expect
Look at
to
all this
find
fucking
some
police
kid.
brutality just for this one team.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You
He's all,
were sold
sir,
out.
don't you think that this is a little too much for one teenager? I feel like, why? Oh God!
He was sold out!
Yeah.
Like, what if like his profile, like jail profile image, is just him but covered in barf because it's
Oh,
just
no.
the food poisoning?
Oh, poor God.
Guess the
Poor
drug was
guy.
too strong.
Alright. We're about to name our child.
I was thinking we name him Asexual Disaster.
Ace.
But asexual, yeah, ace disaster,
No
but
dozing
asexual
off.
disaster. So then, when they call his last name, like Mr. Disaster,
You still
disaster
don't
sign.
get it, do ya?
Oh, I would have different. I was like, Mr. Sexual. Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Don't kick him, he's 14.
Another shot.
Don't kick the child.
Don't kick the baby.
Huh? What
He's
about
like, I
the
don't
camera?
rat people out.
You
I'm a
think
cat,
they can
not a
be
rat.
used as video evidence?
He eats him.
Hear
What
my
are we gonna
voice?
say?
That's
He's just saying nothing.
Ooh, I'm a treatment.
He's like, I'm not a rat.
obstruction of justice.
It's really
Shit.
Blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like you,
manslaughter.
and you seem to be enjoying
We'll,
You know,
we'll get to that
just a
later.
Tuesday.
We'll put a pin in that.
For Saturday, I mean.
He's like, oh God, oh yeah, because I think,
You should know your place.
they're like, how many times we have to teach you, you little tween? Beat him up again.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Oh damn, we could have given them more silent treatment.
Just say no. Just say nothing. Nothing to no one.
We are going to make you
And then he's just
understand
he just writes
one
down,
must take
fuck
full
you.
responsibility for their actions.
I wish there was an option where you can just spit in his face.
He pukes.
He just pukes. I say asexual disaster, but you can choose whatever one.
Call him Ace, if you want, or we could call him Pee-Pee.
Oh gosh. Yeah. let's
Ace
decide.
boy.
Cry baby face.
We'll go for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
was a good
totally
one.
rename it.
Ah, Dat
Oh,
Boy.
that would have been so good.
Shit.
Excuse me, but
What-
this
what was
area's
it?
off.
Dat Boy.
Dat boy.
Boy.
Public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What possessed
Shit, here
you
comes
here?
that boy.
Oh my
Just let me
gosh.
through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with
Damn.
the suspect.
If you were just a split
Believe
second
this case is
sooner.
no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
We want to give a shout out to Xenofem for recommending Dat Boy. I'm sorry you didn't say it in time, but we just want to acknowledge that that's an amazing recommendation.
It
We
is.
appreciate it.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Checking the chat! I'm checking the chat!
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
No worries, I understand. It came in just as I hit confirm.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me?
Oh
It
shoot,
seems
they
you've been
drugged
through a
our
lot.
boy.
Almost
No,
anything
he's
can
like,
happen
did they
here.
drug you to coerce
And I
you
can't
into
stop
doing the
them.
confessions? He's like, oh
That's
no,
why I
that's
need you to
just
answer
my
me honestly. I don't know much
antibiotics.
time
I
either.
have really bad food
What was your
poisoning.
objective?
I'm feeling a
Why did you
lot
cause
more
such a
better
major
now.
incident?
Sorry, guys, I had to
I
take
didn't
my
think it was a prank
testosterone
from
shot.
Sophie, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Hey, we love all the shade.
This isn't an issue.
I'm just
of
gonna
whether
be
or not
She's
it's
all
like
used
an
level
ass
to me
to
here,
her the whole
boy.
time.
No, this is my
Because
case
it really
after all.
doesn't matter.
It seems you're coherent.
Yeah.
When and where did you
She's all
find out about
level
that
to me,
world?
boy.
How is it even possible
I'm a
to steal
lesbian.
another's heart?
I'm
Now,
gay.
tell me
You
the
don't
account
gotta
of
you don't gotta
everything.
get easy with
Start
all
from the
these
very
heteros.
beginning.
You can tell me it straight here. You can tell me it for real. And he's all like, gay cops are still cops, and he just spits at her. He spits on the floor. He's all, oh shit! I didn't think this is one of the side effects.
He
Oh
hates his...
god.
I shouldn't have eaten that brownie.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit! Did I eat the wrong panda brownies?
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and
I like to think like even though this implies that time is pausing, I just think the protagonist is just dissociating right now. So like, Sei is just staring at Ace Chungus while he's just like phased out, dissociating, and like looking at that pretty butterfly.
His eyes are just all unfocused, and he's just staring like through the door into space.
Yeah.
The butterfly speaketh.
Really wish like games had more of a free ability to let you just change your name in the middle of a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the game could allow it.
Because I feel like it's very easy to do. He's like, oh my god. I thought the cops got me. Oh god. Thank god. Just throws up again.
He still has food poisoning, oh
Okay.
no!
That man pulled her so hard, one of her buttons popped open so we could get a cleavage shot.
Wow.
So classy, am I right?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
He's all,
These hands!
He's the man, Karen.
what's a man, Karen?
It's the truth.
I don't know.
It's gotta be a joke. You really love all
I'm trying to think of like a generic
Scott?
name. No.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what, like... Yeah, Xenofem Persona loves teenage girls.
Yup, and it's real gross.
It's just standing in the middle of the road.
It's okay, because when this game gets gross, we'll try to make some cursed content to, like...
A Joe.
Fight fire with fire.
Brad.
Kevin.
Oh, a Chad.
Karen and Kevin.
Well, wait,
My
Chad
dad's
is
name is
already a
Kevin.
thing.
Yeah.
But Brad isn't. Brad isn't. Oh god, the protagonist
Yeah,
is like
I feel like a
dissociating.
Brad, because it gives... It feels like it gives me energy that's similar, but different enough to distinguish than a Chad.
It's the
And
hell
I don't
chicken.
know how to... Don't know how to explain that a little further.
It's the hell chicken. He's like, oh god.
The colonel.
Chad is the son of Brad. Oh my god. Love it.
The son of Brad.
Perfect. Oh, I just hate it when Apple forces you to like download that new U2 album without your permission. God, I want it off my phone.
Maybe I don't want to listen to the hell chicken screams, Apple.
Exactly.
Ooh, that was a cool loading screen.
Oh, look, it's our girl. That girl
Yes.
looked super detailed. I bet you we're not going to see her later on or something.
Ridiculous. You think
I
this
know,
game
right?
would give us cameos?
No, I feel like this game would highly imply which characters are important and which ones are generic NPCs.
Crying baby.
He presses the doorbell and then he presses it again like 50 times.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
Oops. Well, thanks, FedEx worker, for giving me private information to progress the plot.
Oh dear.
Thank you for talking aloud to yourself. Ooh. Coffee and curry.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I would hang out at Sojiro's Cafe. Like, I would literally just pull up my laptop and just be like, alright, time to make some games. Emphasis on games.
Yes.
And just, like, probably get some curry and coffee there. I'm not gonna lie, I think his place has a nice atmosphere that I would be down.
It does, it does.
The name of a shellfish used in pearl.
Also, Cam, this game has good music.
Right.
Ooh.
They did say that was today.
We'll be going now.
Yeah, it took me forever to realize that music and Muzak are two different
This
things.
place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Wait, what?
You know,
Yeah,
music and Muzak?
There's been a
Like elevator music.
Yeah.
accidents, you know.
What? What?
just hope
I
that none
was just
happen
making a
around
funny pronunciation of music.
None of my concern.
I didn't know this either.
Well,
Yeah, I just
It's
thought it was
literally
like...
background music.
Yeah, it's for like very like chill background music basically.
4 hours for just a single cup.
Ah, so I guess I was technically kind of
you're the
right.
Yeah. Let's not be weird and just say, please take care of me, daddy.
I'm Sojiro-san.
As any sane person
You're in my
would.
custody over the next year.
No!
I was wondering if any
No!
unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A custody
I don't
it's
get
this-
why people are
parents
like...
know each other.
Oh wait, sorry, you go, Cam.
It's okay. I was just. Is this guy your like foster dad?
Yeah, this is gonna be our guardian.
Ah.
Because your parents are like,
This
alrighty,
is your
boy, this
At least give you
delinquent
sheets for
school
your
that you
bed.
gotta go to, it's out of town.
You look like
We
you wanna
gotta
say
work.
something.
in our town, so we're gonna send you to a family friend to stay until you're off
It's on you to
probation.
clean up the rest.
We love you too,
I'll be
son,
leaving after I
and they
lock up
just send
these
him
two.
alone.
You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid.
I don't think like
I'll
the
throw you
protagonist
out if you
knows
cause any
Sojiro prior to this, so like they just send him kind of to like a person he just
I got
did
the
never
gist of
met,
your situation.
never met.
Yep.
You protect
And he's all
some
here,
woman from
live
a
in the
man
attic.
forcing himself on her.
Kid
It's
just
better than
wonders
living in the
if
closet.
Right? That's what you get for
Please
sticking
take
your
care
nose
of me.
between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a
I
criminal record,
find it weird that
you were
people are like,
expelled from your
I
high
never
school.
thought this would be an
Court ordered you to
unruly
transfer
kid,
and
and
move out
unruly
here,
I guess
which
means
your
a kid
parents
with
also
messy,
approved.
curly-ish hair.
In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the
Is
ass.
how they were gonna convey
Best do
that
not
he's
talk
kind of
about
unruly.
anything
Because I'm not gonna lie, he
unnecessary.
gives me.
I am in the restaurant business.
Many people pointed out.
Behave yourself for the year.
I'm not gonna bring it up, but like, he just looks like the captain of the chess team.
He does.
Really now?
Like he was
the
just
word that
walking
applies to
home
Your sentence lasts
from
until next
like
spring.
chess club, and then he got
That's why
into
you're
some
gonna be here for
hijinks
the
and got
coming year.
framed by some
Cause any
Brad.
problems and you'll be
He
sent
saved
straight
a
to
lady.
Yeah, he saved a
going to
lady.
shoot him tomorrow.
He respects women.
And he went to jail for it.
Shujin
Yeah.
Academy, the school you'll be
Shujin.
attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly
I just
to the staff.
everyone's like, you're a
There's
delinquent,
rarely a
don't you
place that'll
stick
accept
with and I'm
someone
just
like
like,
you
this
know?
goober looks like
What a
he
waste of
needs
my
his
Sunday.
mom to buy him groceries
Your
to
luggage
this
arrived a
day
little
because he
while
doesn't know
I
how
brought it
to
up here
cook
for
or
you.
something.
He doesn't know how to. A, he doesn't know how the washing machine works. B, I mean, he saved a lady. Again, the people should just be, you think more people would be like, hell yeah, fight the man. But I guess
Well.
not, huh?
Yeah, well, we'll learn
no.
more.
Yeah, we'll learn more, of course, as we get there.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure we don't spoil it to like anyone who's watching this who hasn't played the game prior, aka you, Cam.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refrain from like basically going over any of the I guess the future
Okay,
arcs in
this
that.
boy knows how to clean.
He does. He probably knows how a washing machine works. I underestimated him. I'm sorry, Ace.
Yeah, we're sorry. He's not a disaster ace. He seems to be like a
He's like halfway functional.
yeah, he's a halfway functional ace. He looks like a disaster ace, but he's like a functional ace.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
So like, yeah, what noise would I be doing? And he's all like,
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad.
and then
It's
the
only natural
protagonist
you
is
wanna
like,
keep your room tidy.
okay, that's
Why don't you
gross.
go to bed
Get
for
out of
tonight?
here.
You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
It's like, go to
I won't be
fucking
the one
sleep,
looking
kid.
after you if you get sick from staying up too late.
He's all,
Got
I
that?
can't. I kind of went to your coffee stash. I thought it was candy, but it was coffee. Coffee
He's just
candy.
eating raw coffee beans.
It's not, it's candy. It's just coffee beans. I thought it was chocolate chips.
He's just trembling.
Man, fuck the cops. He's all, fuck the cops. I gotta wear my ACAB shirt when I go to school.
I fought the law in the
Man,
law one.
chess club was great. Glad's, man, my teammates, they tried their best, but
Big tournament's
no one
coming
can
up.
yeah, big tournament's coming up. This might be the great moment where I'll get my scholarship to go to the college of my dreams. If I
Chess
win this
college.
tournament. Yeah, chess college. I can't wait to go to chess college. Oh no.
What a waste
What's
of time.
going on
You
here?
think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police.
Anyway, we gotta free this lady from Pitbull because he's just been on something.
Pitbull, this isn't you, Pitbull.
He's like,
Someone called the cops.
oh god.
Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need
He's
to
all,
shut
he's
your
all,
mouth
he's like,
and
am
follow
I
where
walking in
steer
something?
this
She's like, come on, call the cops. Like, oh shit,
Wait.
okay. And then he like, he like headbutts them because like I don't believe in the cops because the cops don't do shit with this stuff. So don't worry.
This is all because you're
I
so
got
damn
this.
slow. Get in the car.
Xenofem says,
Dale.
Dale. He's all, he's all, if I had a choice to do it again, I'd do it again. And this time, I'd make sure to break his kneecaps. When he like looks back at it.
creepy. That's like freaking malware.
Yeah, it's like the one aunt's phone who you bring her phone to her, but she somehow has ads on her home screen. Like, how the fuck did you do that?
She never learned how to close tabs, so like all of her applications and then some are just open.
Oh goodness.
Like, why is my battery so low? Oh, I don't know, Thea. Maybe it's because you have 24... I don't know how you managed to download Bejeweled 24 times, but you did. And they're all open.
Oh no. Hey kid, can you let me out?
Baby jail.
She's all, no, you're in here. You're in horny jail. She's all, I swear, it's just, there's malware in my phone that's downloading this shit. I swear. I keep deleting it. I'm sorry. I don't understand. So you don't deserve rights, furry.
You
So
should have read the
what?
terms and conditions. Man.
Dexter, welcome to my velvet room.
Joker is
Ooh,
just
that
like...
is not a great character design.
Yeah, Joker's just like... Oh, Joker's just like... The guillotine applies to you too, girls.
So is he just like is this boy just like an anarchist punk?
This place
I mean...
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yes,
like my
but-
headcanon is that like
that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Persona banks really hard on like this entire game being about rebellion, but it's a AAA game, so
I
like
summoned you to speak of important matters.
it does what AAA games do when it tries to tackle that like rebellion/revolution like theme in its games, and that it just it'll drop it like half it like it makes it very milquetoast is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
But like conceptually, everything that he does would be like he's an Antifa punk boy. Basically. This is our captain of the chess team, anti-fascist, anti-capitalist, anarchist punk boy. Punk ace. He's a AAA.
There is a means to oppose.
Anarchist.
That is true. This game
Antifa.
is the most, like, rad liberal kind of game.
Yes, absolutely, Xenofem. Thank you for summarizing, putting it perfectly. I can't words.
That is enough.
To say shit.
Allow me to observe
Word hard.
Word is hard.
Joker is basically, or this game is basically like, we must liberate the poor worker, but then we must also jail the felons for 3 lifetimes.
The duty of warden.
Yeah, they're like, we hope your rehabilitation goes. Like, what do I need to be rehabilitated? Rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated?
On that word. Yeah, no, but Joker keeps stuttering on that word. Can't.
This is an intervention. He keeps stuttering, and we hate it.
Take your time to slowly come to understand this place.
Like, this is an intervention to stop your addiction to Candy Crush? And then Joker pulls out his phone, he looks up, I was like, wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't understanding. I'm trying to get to level 600 right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah, no,
agree with
absolutely,
you
Xenofan.
there. Yeah, this game has like Marxist takes, but it's like not Marxist.
This is why I really, really, really want to get super into modding PS3 games so then I can just like take the skeleton of this game and just rewrite it to be a Marxist game, though I do not think that is possible with my current skills or with only a ROM. But I wish. A girl can dream.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
I mean, literally their iconic colors are red.
You're cutting out a bit.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens.
Oh, whoa, we
Just don't
lost
cause me
you
any trouble.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah,
hello,
my
Ellen
phone just crashed.
Tapioca. Thanks for joining our stream. We
Welcome!
are playing Curse Owner numero 5.
You're nothing but a liability. But we had our
I guess we are playing person.
whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those
We're
days
playing
are
5
over.
people.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you.
Only
to
5.
Keep that in mind. This is the teacher.
Persona 5.
I'm Sadayo.
No more, no less.
Here's your student ID.
Hey, it's our teach.
She's cute.
Yeah, I like her design.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by
It
chance
sucks.
you
I
cause any
really do like
problems,
Kawakami as like a character. I just hate
that is your
everything that
promise.
will happen.
Yes, Principal Kobayashi.
Where they go with her?
Yeah, I won't
Yes.
explain it right now, of course, because we're not there yet, but
But really though, why me? There
I don't
should have been
know,
better
you know, just the B-movie girlfriend, she just needed somewhere to go, so that's why she's teaching in Japan.
Mind if we get going? I got a store to get back
She's trying to get far away from Barry the Bee, since they're breaking up.
Trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about
That's
this
why you never take Kawakami. Like, Kawakami is nowhere near Jazz, because she's like, ugh, my ex used to say that a lot, and it's all like, cuts to Barry B saying, you like jazz?
Oh god. Every once in a while I'll wake up and remember that that's a real movie.
It does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Remember the B-movie memes? That was wild.
Remember how the meme was just watch the movie at higher speeds?
Yeah.
I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude. School never changes, huh?
He's like, if you kick me out, I'm gonna tell my parents and they're gonna shit on ya. Or, never mind.
What a
what I said.
troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me.
I tried to say shit talk ya, but I didn't say talk because I can't word right now.
Like that admitted here.
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that
This
it's for
dude's
the
haircut,
school's
now that I look at
reputation.
it, gives me like.
I would have thought that my
He reminds me of, like, that one main character from the American Pie movies. I never really watched them, but he just looks like that main person.
No.
I'd kick out a student
Like, as far as his model, I mean, not the character art.
Ended up not coming to school.
Yeah.
Still, that isn't
I guess,
something
yeah.
I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Is it Jason Biggs? I don't remember.
Up, isn't it?
I'll Google it later.
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up.
Well,
for the
too
trash
bad,
you
Alan
do.
Tapioca.
Yes, that's
tell
true.
your student friends to live with it and to ask the professor or the TAs.
My class.
Honestly,
You should get compasly paid for your work,
yeah.
especially if it's taking too much time. Like, you deserve to be compensated for it. So, like, yeah.
So
Yeah, I just definitely advise to, you know, reach out to the professors, or just kind of sometimes watch YouTube tutorials. I'm not sure like what specifically
Even
you're
better.
at, but that kind of helped me, at least when I was doing my intro class.
Don't reply. Just ghost them. Just ghost them all, and let them
Yeah.
figure it out. You could be that person too.
now listen up. Still,
I love
you were
that our
expelled once
dad
already.
is the dad from
To think
Venture
you'd
Bros.
re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be
Look at him,
sympathetic with you.
Dr. Venture. He's
That's
all,
what it
you
was
ready to
like
go
at
on
school.
adventure, son? He's
People might
like,
say stuff about me in
no,
the future, too.
I want to go to
What a
bed.
troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
I mean,
Yes, but in reference to what, Alan?
I think it's what our recommendations, where they're like, oh,
affecting the timetable across
yeah, just let them all just like figure it out.
Another accident.
Cause you're not the TA, I'm assuming. If you're not the TA, then that's not your job. Like that class should have a TA. Like that's the whole reason of having a TA for this class.
Came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected.
I feel like I never heard
So drivers should expect
that dialogue line, but I don't know.
Come on.
What dialogue line?
I don't know, something about like some kid whose parents died or something. Look, Alan, we're just giving you advice. Honestly, it's your choice to take it or not.
Do what you gotta do. Oh no, this dude, he drank a gallon of the Gamer Girl bathwater and he's 420 it now.
This is
He's like,
different
"I gotta
from
beat
the
my high
Universal tram ride than I remember. Because there was that one like earthquake section. It's like the only thing I really remember.
This dude's dead. The people died in that situation, right? Like, I would assume some people died.
Most definitely would have, but I guess the game tells us people were only injured.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government.
Someone died.
Site inspectors
I would assume like at least like a couple of people died in that accident.
Deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
Oh, fuck, what is her name? The prosecutor? She has like the... Yeah, Sai has the S for Sandy, but also S for SpongeBob necklace. I don't know if we'll get a zoom in, but look at it.
Oh my god, you're right. I like the wood textures in this. Oh, look!
It's the unpaid intern.
Not quite.
Oh god.
It's Cody from Sweet Life, Zack and Cody. You were part of my childhood.
Can we discuss this over sushi,
What happened to
perhaps?
you?
You are making a student
Why'd you become a
work late
cop? I thought you were Jughead.
Jughead was the first sign of his downfall.
Oh no.
This is why we follow Dylan.
What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe.
Hello, Stylerland439. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for joining us. We're just goofing on a new game of a Persona 5 Royal.
Welcome!
Just, of course, no backseat gaming, and let's not talk about events and the games until they're happening.
You may be under probation. There's no
Yeah.
special limitation.
If you're familiar with the game. I just want to
Yeah.
clarify.
We have 3 people here in this stream. I'm Jupiter, I'm the moderator. I'm in the chat saying hello, Obu. And then we also have Cam, and he's coming in here blind, so he doesn't know anything about Persona or the Persona series, I'm assuming. So
I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah.
I'll lock the place up.
Oh, sweet. Sireland said that they're playing Persona 4 right now.
Yeah, well, hope you're enjoying the game. And again, thanks for joining us with the stream.
He keeps a diary!
It's his dream diary.
His dream journal.
He should be taken to the principal's office and expelled!
Oh my gosh. God, they got George Lopez for that.
Gosh, yeah. I think that was the
Jeez.
first time I ever saw George Lopez in anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
well, at least for me, other than his show. Yeah.
I remember seeing him in. I think I saw Beverly Hills Chihuahua first. No, I saw
Oh.
Shark Girl and.
You just reminded me that was a thing.
You've unlocked hidden memories.
It's Sakura. Anyway, it's too much trouble for me to come back just for that.
Hey chat, how many of you remember that Shark Boy Lava Girl and Beverly Hills Chihuahua was a thing? They were both things.
Hey, Beverly Hills Chihuahua was the first Mexican rep we got as us Mexican American kids who had Disney Channel on because there was nothing better to do with our lives but eat hot Cheetos with limon.
Alan, I also saw Shark Boy Lava Girl in theater. I didn't see Beverly
Did you see
Hills.
it in 3D?
Of course I saw it in 3D.
Oh,
I had
God.
special glasses and everything.
Same here. Wish I still had them so then I could be like, hey, look at this artifact that I have.
I also saw Spy Kids 3 in theater.
Okay, that's like more tolerable though. It's not very great, but yeah. Sorry, Stylerland.
439.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was sweet for the director to try and make a movie out of his kids' dreams. I think that's a sweet gesture.
It really was. I'm like, it's not great, but like, it's got such a it's got such a special place in my heart, I guess. Same with Spy Kids.
I think the first two Spy Kids are actually really good.
They are.
Yeah, I remember enjoying the first two. I actually really wanted to see them again, but I don't know what it's available on right now.
Spy Kids before Spy Kids walked so Sword Art Online can run.
Ooh, we should host a movie marathon, a double feature.
Of just our reactions of watching Spy Kids, we should.
Yeah.
You'll end up late if you get lost.
He's all, you do have manners. He's all like, yeah, I do. And then, like, Sojo turns around and there's, like, a piece of paper on him that says, kick me.
Oh, jeez.
Yup.
Because, I think, the protagonist is definitely a little shit, but he's, like, a little sly little trickster. So, like, he's not overtly shitty. He's just, like, you blink and you miss it.
Ghost people.
He ghosts all, like...
That's what happens when you dissociate in public.
That's true!
Yeah.
Oh, are all 4 Spy Kids on Netflix? I'll have to check it out then. I mean, not that I'd watched the 4th one. I've heard it's not bueno.
There was a 4th one?
Yes.
Oh no.
There was.
Oh no.
Do y'all remember the blatant product placement for McDonald's in the sequel?
Yeah!
I just thought about that.
I don't remember. I think my anti-capitalist brain blacked that out.
Wish I could.
My anti-capitalist brain's like, I'm protecting you from all the hideous product placement so you won't be brainwashed. And then I'm just like rewatching again, and I'm just like, holy moly, there's a lot of product placement in here. Why did I not remember this?
Spy Kids 4 was like, oh, so they brought it, they had to bring in new kids. Okay.
Yeah.
But I heard they got one of the original kids who's like very old though, but she's like a mom now, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, I think she made a cameo, but I don't fully know.
Who are you talking about?
Who knows? Fun fact, the Carmen from Spy Kids was also in Repo the Genetic Opera, for anyone who knows what that is, and if it's just me, I'm just gonna cry in the corner.
Wait, who did
she's
she
that main
play? She's the main girl?
Accidents lately.
Yeah.
You know,
Whoa!
that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now.
Yep.
Oh no.
So I found Spy Kids 4. I couldn't find Spy Kids 1 through 3 on Netflix. I did find the animated series though.
Suffered from nervous breakdowns.
There's an animated series?
Yeah, it's called Mission Critical.
Oh no.
I'm looking at it.
Spy Kids will never die.
Oh dear.
Spy Kids, more like Die Kids.
Even when our brains are in a jar, there will be and we have hijacked our minds into the simulation. Someone will have made a mod of Spy Kids, and it's nothing but Spy Kids everywhere.
Oh gosh.
He's all, God damn it, why did my Guardian have to be so cheap and not give me a wash? Shit, it's the malware again.
He's just like, I knew I clicked the wrong download link on my Super Mario ROM.
All her hair just came out. How'd she keep all that hair in her hoodie?
He's like, oh my god. Her conditioner, she's all like, what conditioner do you use? I need to do that. Look at this hair. I'm also fluffy. I need your floof. I need that floof. Please, give me your conditioning. Give me your hair products, please.
Okay, but for real though.
I love your comment.
Yeah, I actually like Anne's hair. I think it's adorable.
Yeah, I like the comment of the surveillance state has been embodied in children. Thanks for that.
Oh, goodness. He's like, yeah. And he's like, well, too bad, sucker. And he's just like, oh.
The surveillance state has been embodied in children.
Sorry we forgot to mention, but Stylerland439, thank you so much for following us. We do appreciate it.
Boy.
What do you
It's
want?
the boy.
You planning on ratting me out to come
The boy!
The boy!
It's his boyfriend.
Huh? In that car just now,
He's
it was
like,
Kamoshida.
I'm new here. Where am I? Who are you?
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
He's like,
He's just like,
he's like,
which castle? The White Castle?
It's just a
Oh,
saying.
God. Is he the Burger King? Is he the Burger King?
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida?
If
Are
so,
you for
can I
real?
get some
You're from
coupons?
Shujin,
I am
right?
short on money and need food. And
You
this is
messing
like
with
the
me?
start of his
You're
like
wearing a
burger
Shujin
addiction,
uniform.
and that will eventually end in food poisoning.
Second year, huh?
Yes.
We're the same grade then. Never
Boyfriend.
Hey,
oh my
I
gosh.
don't like your boyfriend. Hey, yeah. I think you need a new one. Hey, I could be your boyfriend.
We better hurry up or we'll be late.
It's not like I care about you or anything.
My head hurts. Damn it.
Shit, it's allergy season.
God,
My
the wind will
sinuses are
just
acting up.
the wind will just knock an anime character right over, won't it?
Oh yeah, it just goes like 1,000,000 miles an hour for like the splittest second. Anyway, and then our prosecutor is like, we know you're gay. What have you been doing?
There was a terrible food accident that day. You remember,
You've been talking about your boyfriend for the last 5 hours.
He's like, how did you know? And she's just like, you keep saying my honey love whenever I show this picture of the kid.
That can't possibly.
No, you cannot kiss the photo. This is police evidence.
And one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it.
I'll tell her. Yes, I'll tell him you love him too.
Ordinary student.
He's asking what you want for dinner, by the way.
You transferred to Shujin
I don't know.
Correct?
I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Ordinary prep
He
school
says
that
whatever
could be
you want,
found
though.
in any city. That's what it should have been.
They just end up going to Applebee's again.
Tell me everything.
God.
Truthfully.
Oh goodness.
This is an Applebee's hate channel. I'm joking.
I mean,
But also.
one time I went to Applebee's, I got food poisoning, so I'm on board.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That is such an awkward angle for, I guess it's supposed to show the perspective of his phone, but he's not holding it in his hands.
Yeah. This is just like one of those situations of like no person who wasn't like just really gay and crushing on this man would follow through a like alleyway, you know, especially
There's just
if
a
it's
straight
like
up castle in the middle of Japan.
yeah.
He's like, oh, are we here to guillotine the monarchists and bring about the revolution? I'm totally down to be gay and do crimes with you, bud.
Oh, they just end up bonding over like the dead Kennedys. They each have an earbud in.
Oh god.
Goodness, yes.
They watch BuzzFeed Unsolved Mysteries and are shocked every time they're not solved.
And they keep pointing at each other, going, "You're the Shane. You're the Ryan. I'm the Shane. No, I'm the Shane. You're the Ryan."
Oh my goodness. He's like, oh, holy shit, this school's very opulent, like has a lot of opulence for a delinquent school. I feel like this is a misuse of resources here.
The sign was for the school, right?
Ruh-roh. I wasn't
like-
paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention to your
Freak me
sexy,
out. Who are
sexy
you?
face.
You a student? Man, your costume's impressive.
He's
Is
all
that
like,
armor real?
oh, hey, look, is this one of the
Come on,
LARPer
don't
kids?
just
I
stand there,
had a
say
LARPer
something.
club in my school, so they tend to be kind of
Hey,
chill.
What's going on?
I think I can ask him.
Is he school
He's like-
staff?
He's like, oh shit, these LARPers are too hardcore.
This shit's real.
Gotta run.
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
So, like, sir, this is a Chili's restaurant.
Go.
I'm just like, is this the Ren Fair?
He's all like, we're taking you to horny jail.
Oh no! Arrested for horny crimes.
So wait, I'm Ace, please, no!
I've been framed!
Oh my god. There we go.
So I can prove I'm Ace. Look, I have a black ring in the middle of my finger. Look at this shit. And they're like, looks like a wedding ring to me. He's all, no.
What about my Ace keychain?
He's got like Ace stickers all over his laptop. Look at this.
You alright?
Prove it.
That's just part of the Universal Ace experience.
I see.
Yep. He's like, I'm fine now that you're
Like
here
this
with
ain't no
me.
dream.
Well, at least we're stuck together.
Their hands brush.
Hey, let us out of here. I know there's someone out
He
there.
looks intently in his eyes.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
For those of you in the chat wondering, yes, we also did this with Bayonetta too.
Yes, they're totally gay for each other.
The hell was that just now?
I mean, I will support your Ryuji shipping Juan, even though I have a different ship. But I'm willing to put my shipping aside for yours.
Thanks.
Two bros chilling in a jail cell.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Hey.
Oh wait, they're not even 5 feet apart, so they are gay.
Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
What if this is how the game ends? They're just stuck in jail forever.
Sentenced to death.
Say what?
This place is the homophobe. This is
my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
She's like, oh my god. It's the Burger King. Wow, you really let yourself go.
Trying to disobey me again? It looks like you.
He's all, it's been one of those days where you wake up, can't get out of bed. You spend 1 hour in bed because you can't get out of bed, and you just put nothing on but a bathrobe. I've been there, bruh. But trust me, you don't want to. Yeah, he's like, but trust me, you don't want to stay there for too long.
Not only did you sneak into my castle.
Something that I just thought about that I wanted to mention
You
is
know
like.
what?
Oh, go ahead.
The punishment for that is death.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think it would have been extra hilarious if they really emphasized that crown to look like it's made out of like paper, like it's crudely made, you know, like a craft crown, to like show that. Like, I know it's supposed to represent, like, his subconscious or some shit, but, like, I think it would be even more hilarious. He's all, don't touch me with your straight swords. Get out of here.
Go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
I was just gonna say, like, imagine
He's like,
dating
no.
Ryuji because he has bleached hair. Like, his healing isn't done yet, Joker. Get out of there.
Oh no!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm not gonna run away. I didn't get his phone number yet.
Oh my gosh. Somebody know... no, never mind. I'm not gonna mention this.
Leave him alone!
Yo, he
He's
has
all-
like the Wario shoes in red.
Oh no!
Why?
Why?
I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare
Say
tell
stop
me
it.
you don't know who I
So
am.
stop it.
That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him
And
there.
he spits in his face.
After the peasant, it's his turn.
I love that he just does like a little blink at him, like, I'm not afraid.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game.
I can't unsee the Wario shoes right now.
Almost
I
know.
can't.
You're welcome.
If my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
He's like, what the hell is going on?
Are you forsaking him to save
It's his
yourself?
face when he looks at the butterfly is hilarious.
Nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't, obviously. He's like, no, I don't regret it at all. Duh.
I don't think I ever chose the second response, so I wanted to see what it did.
Oh. They don't do anything. Most of these, like, most of them are kind of, like,
Pointless.
yeah. Yeah. Like, I know this scene because, like, you would get your persona regardless.
Yeah.
He's like, I got dust in my eye. Ugh. Don't touch me, you
Quit
filthy
friend-zoning me.
monarchist. No.
Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself.
He's like,
Execute him!
be gay. Do crimes.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much?
He's all, we together, me and my sexy himbo, are gonna seize the means of production. Oh no! He knocked off his glasses!
He can't see without his glasses.
When the coffee kicks in just right.
Getting that second wind.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Why did you...
He's all, I guess it's time to drink the Kool-Aid. He's all, hey everybody, you want to check out my persona? Please, give me sincere criticisms only.
Joker's just like, I take creative criticism, but only kind comments, please.
You see, the last persona I made, people said it was too close to Shadow the Hedgehog.
When you... when you get a crush on a guy and he explodes in front of you.
God. So, what do you think? I'm thinking of taking him to the next furry con nearby.
I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Do you remember Billy and Mandy?
How could I forget Billy and Mandy? It was one of my favorite shows growing up.
Okay, so every time, Arsene, his persona, I was about to say persona.
Yeah.
Arsene is a crow man. I keep thinking he's Sir Raven from Billy and Mandy. His voice was like, Sir Raven! You know, like that voice?
Yeah.
What does anyone think of the children? Like, that's his voice.
That is definitely his voice.
I love that Arsene's wearing high heels that are knives. Like, that's just really extra.
And he's not even walking with them, he's fucking floating.
It's great.
With this power.
You can't go
got
killing
money.
if you don't look cute.
What?
I love to think that, like, Joker's mask, like, it was just a plain mask, but then he applied so much mascara and eyeliner all over it, and he's like, oh yeah.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Get him!
Get him! So much. Okay, so much. I love my boy.
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
Oh god, he's wearing a pink Speedo, and I hate him so much.
Where it came from.
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Oh, haha, take that. Now you're in horny jail.
Goddamn.
Where you deserve to be.
After them! Don't let them escape!
Oh, absolutely. He absolutely deserves to be in horny jail.
What was that? All right.
He's all, shut up, hetero.
I want to go home.
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try.
Time to learn how to jump.
Whoa.
You must visualize the X button command in your head as you do it.
Whoa.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
And again.
The thing
God, I
that
can't wait
sucks,
till
'cause,
we
like-
run. Go ahead.
Honestly, I kind of like this castle. Like, I think this is a really good castle to start. Like, this entire arc, like this castle arc, is honestly kind of like it has a nice start, but then you finally realize, oh shit, this is gonna be, and then like the halfway mark is how like a lot of the castles feel like, basically. I feel like for this first castle.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to spoil anything for Cam 1, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hell? Huh?
Are those kids?
So, geez, Ryuji, I don't know. I feel like kids being hanged over water, probably malnutrition, I don't think they're gonna be okay. I think there might be some emotional scars right there.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers
Baby.
in this castle, right?
Oh.
Get me out of here. Look, the keys
Just
right
you
there.
They're
wait.
like, hey, can we adopt him? We can be like a joint couple. You know, like that's what Ace Chungus says to Ryuji.
Split custody over the weird cat.
Yeah.
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make
cat?
you regret it.
I love how you're playing Ace.
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside?
His name is Mr. He's Chungus-san. Some people call him Chungus-san. It's gonna be great when that happens.
Chungus-kun.
Chungus-kun.
Yep, Chungus-sen. Or wait, no, they just be senpai, right? They wouldn't say Chungus-senpai.
I mean, still.
So great.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's
So,
all
well, you're
talk.
in luck. I am a prison
guys think you can get
abolitionist,
out on
and
your
I
own,
am totally
then be
here
my
to
guest.
dismantle this entire prison
we do?
system.
Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning.
Y'all,
Police? No,
her saying that just reminded me that, like, in high school, like my first year of high school, we only had 4 periods a day.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Uh-huh.
Guess we just gotta
As you can imagine, classes were like an hour and a half, basically.
That's right.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering
What
the
my
bridge.
school did, what my high school did is
Frizzy hair. It seems like you picked
was
up on these facts about Blondie over
so
here.
not only did they
Start taking them out the mouth of
not
this
only
statue,
did they
okay?
change the schedule every year, but every individual schedule, like for each day, was different. So the Monday schedule and the Friday schedule were structured differently.
supposed to know to do that?
So we not only had to memorize a new schedule every year, but we had to like, you know, we had different classes every day. We didn't have every class every day, and one of our classes each day was like super long.
Fight, right? Let's go.
I'm glad my mind repressed most of my high school memories because that was the verge point of realizing I was ace.
Ah.
And being surrounded by horny high schoolers and just hating it for so much.
We will promptly shut them up.
He's like, hey guys, how do you like my persona? That's what, like, that's gonna be my Morgana voice. My Morgana voice. Oh no, this, okay, no. No, I'm gonna stop,
He's
sorry.
got a little sword. He's got a big sword.
Cutlass.
Let's go.
Joker's like, wait, where'd you get that cutlass? I want that. And he pulls up his little, like, little dagger.
Like, why does the cat get a cutlass?
Strike at an enemy's
Interesting
Mine
one.
was
Alan
3
said
not
they had like
counting lunch. We had 6 classes, but only attended 3 every other day. That's interesting.
Whoa.
Damn.
I went to a middle school once where we actually had a rotating schedule, so like our Monday would be like 5th period, then 6th, then 1st, then 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And then the next day it was like 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Just kind of like that throughout the rest of the week, and it was the most annoying thing ever.
That's so confusing.
It was.
That's literally what that was my high school schedule, but more chaotic.
Jeez Louise. I feel lucky then, because I never had a rotating schedule from middle school or high school. It was...
Also,
But also... Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say, welcome Sans the Skeleton to our stream. Of course, don't, like, send us a link for, like, rickrolling. But hope you enjoy the stream with us here.
They just said mine rickrolled by saying Rick Ashley, and that was it.
Gotcha.
I can respect that.
It's true. The damage was done.
It's a step forward.
You know, like, I started off with, like, the shipping song for Ryuji and Ace Chungus with Boyfriend from, or Girlfriend, a rendition of Girlfriend from Avril Lavigne. But now that he's in his edgy getup, he should be, like, Bad Boy from Cascada. It's now, like, their shipping song. And it's just, you know, you can just make an entire AMV of it, too.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Oh no!
Oh goodness.
I feel like that's for my other boy that I ship also Joker with.
That's like the only Cascada song I know.
Okay.
You...
From DDR.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I know
a
Cascada
DDR machine
from
or
YouTube.
like a Wii game?
So like, my elementary school used to play DDR for PE sometimes.
Oh.
And we all wanted to play the Cascada songs.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's great though. They're fun songs for like kids, I think.
They are.
You're too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
He's too flustered.
He's too flustered because Ace Chungus is too cute. He's like, God damn it, he's just so cute. I can't take my eyes off him.
Do you really
he's
think
just
you
like
have time to
blushing.
worry about other people right now? Besides, they're
Yes, we do have
Morgana's
time
like-
to worry about other people, Morgana.
You should have listened to me.
The main character's like, yes, I am concerned that my classmates are in jail. I'm assuming, because I got jailed for doing nothing. What is this school? He's just like, I don't know what's going on. Why am I dressed up like a school shooter? I hate this so much. Why am I fighting Faye? Why do I have an assigned persona now? I didn't ask for this. Oh god.
What if like Morgana's persona, because it's based on Zorro, was just Antonio Banderas?
No!
The human persona.
You're making me having a curse idea that
Wait, what if he was? Wait, hold on. In that same
I-
aspect, though, what if he's just the model of Puss in Boots from the Shrek movie, voiced
That's
by
what I was
Antonio
just gonna say.
Banderas?
I'm so
what I was just
glad
gonna
we.
say.
I'm so glad we're all on the same wavelength.
Like, there are Shrek PS4. There's like a PS1 Shrek game with the Puss in Boots model. Someone can mod that and just replace that mod and make it a model swap with Morgana's persona. Persona. I hate swapping persona and persona, and I hate this now.
It's basically the same thing.
What's the difference?
It's, I mean, yeah.
Wait, wouldn't an animal's persona would be if an animal's persona is a human. Shouldn't we call it something else like a
A skin sona?
Persona?
Basic of basic.
Maybe?
God damn it.
A persona? But like, because,
Are we gonna die here?
That's possible. The ventilation shaft, you morons. You guys should be able to squeeze through
he's
it
all
one at
like,
a
I
time.
still haven't witnessed the glorious Shrek
Just gotta get that
2.
metallic mesh off.
I want to at least
And a one,
witness it
and
with my first crush.
Oh man. Shrek, their first date. Their first date is just they just hang out and watch Shrek 2.
Yeah. And they sing along to I Need a Hero.
Wait on celebrating
that
until
would be
you
so
actually
cute.
get out. Now get going.
Yeah, like it goes from them being all awkward and nervous and then they're just singing together.
We still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Oh, and then like Ryuji's eating the snack, so he's got like some Cheeto Puff fingers, like
manners.
dust on
Be careful on
him.
your way.
They accidentally kind of like trip over like the night table because they were like getting super into it.
Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Morgana, how dare you consider people's value to how productive they are to you? That's shit. We don't approve
Whoa.
of this. And then it just revealing that they were staring intently at each other's eyes, and they finally snap out of it. That was
Does that mean we got away?
They're all sunburnt because they've been standing there for 5 hours.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways?
They were both dissociating,
castle
but it
and
looked like they were
Kamoshida
having to
and
like
that weird
they're staring intently into each other's eyes, so people just ignore it.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any
Oh
drugs.
god, Ryuji's such a bisexual disaster.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
He's all, look here kid, you're clearly high. There is no castle here in this town.
Then you should go
You,
to school.
you could just
Take him with
put
you.
me throw him under the bus.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
He's all, he was
By
bullying
Shujin
me
on our
because
way
now
here.
I'm soft
There was
for
nothing
him.
out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense,
Joker's like,
I'll
I will
back to
kin
school.
for him.
Is that what you want?
Come on, say
Oh
something.
god.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real?
Like, we should go by.
I'm going.
He was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough
Things
for
are
him.
going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
You guys can't hear me eat,
I
right?
like.
No.
Is this for real?
No, I cannot.
Good.
I'm sure
I
we came the same
really
way.
like the
What's
the
going on
wooden
here?
textures. They're kind of nice.
That's exactly
They are
what I
nice.
wanted to ask you.
Yeah,
We
I
received a
I don't
call
think
from
I,
the
I feel like people
police.
take for granted good
Damn
wood
cop
textures
snitched on
because
us
I've
after
tried to
all.
make wooden
It's
wooden
rare not to
textures
see
in
you
pixel art, and it
alone.
was hard,
Where
and
were
I'm
you
still
roaming
not
around
like
until this time?
100% down with it. So, shout outs to those
castle?
nice wood
So
textures.
you have no intention
Yeah.
of giving an honest answer.
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so
He's
carefree,
like,
Sakamato.
he's like, hold
Quite a
on.
difference from when you did morning
I'm
practice for the
baby.
track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
Is
it's
there anything to
How
say to
dare
yourself?
you speak
I'm
that way
baby.
to Mr. Kamoshida?
Well,
There's not
shit.
much
We
leeway
can't
left for you,
expel
you
him.
know?
He's baby.
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit.
Come now.
They
I
used
should have been
counselor
more
for this dude,
considerate
but
too.
isn't he like the
Let's just say
principal?
that we were both to blame.
No.
Well,
Yeah, the
if you
principal's
say
that bald
Still,
guy.
You're coming with me. It's
Oh
undeniable
yes,
that you're
okay. He
extremely
looks like
late.
the mayor from Lazy Town.
Fine.
Oh goodness.
By the way, you're you're that new transfer student, correct?
No, all we need is a Robbie Rotten, and we've got the whole cast assembled.
I love that Ryuji is wearing a belt and suspenders.
He
But
is.
he's not wearing
Have we met somewhere?
But he doesn't use them!
That's right. I remember
Just say
now.
nope.
Well,
oh god.
I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
I don't like
Good
this
luck
guy
trying to
at
enjoy your new
all.
School life.
I mean, I feel like this is kind of like similar to Phoenix Wright, where a good rule of thumb to figure out who's the evil person is who's ugly or not a conventionally attractive animu boy or animu girl, and you know, like
Who's bald, who's old, and who is overweight. They are evil, basically.
Yep, love me some good fat phobia and ableism for our good old villain design tropes.
Medalist. An alumnus from
Oh goodness.
The PE teacher.
So he's just like, okay, so
it all came out in his confession.
This guy,
he was guilty of
he
everything.
was the sexual,
the abuse, the
predator or something. Well, no.
Connection between the two of you since you had just
He tried to
transferred.
break me. He
Why
tried
did
to
you
like
target him?
get in the way of getting my boyfriend. That's what I'm spiteful for him for.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
She's all like, that's it. I don't give a shit about the fact that this is literally triggering you and forcing you to basically go into a PTSD induced flashback, but you gotta think harder. And he's like, oh no.
He's just hyperventilating.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
dissociating. This is all just a PTSD flashback. Like, this is how Persona 5 hooks you up for being edgy and dark. They're like, hey, this is all fun and fun, but actually this is because like this is a story within a story, technically. Like, this is all past events. But like,
It's lunchtime, you know.
he's just like,
You would have gotten here
this is
sooner if
all
you had
within a
walked from your
simulation
place.
of his PTSD flashback, so he's
been a
just
mess
like
due to the
not having a good time,
you're
even
still
though
way too
like
late.
technically, quote unquote,
you
in
pull
his
yourself
memory he's
together?
having a good
You were given
time.
fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I
Oh
heard
god,
that
what
you
if
were
like
caught
the
along
choice
with
of
that
decisions are all an illusion of how he wanted things to be, but like it doesn't really matter because this is a flashback?
Don't get involved with him, okay?
Yeah.
He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
So don't
Anyway,
involve with him.
break's almost over.
He's a disaster
Classes will
gay.
end after fifth period
That's
today
one
because
last
of the
thing you want
subway
dealt with your
accident.
life.
I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
She's all, why can't you go for like a distinguished gay or a functioning bisexual?
By the way, when you introduce
There are
yourself,
plenty fish in
be
the
serious
sea.
about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
So what, that
Super
nerd?
late on his first
That's
day?
him?
He really is insane.
Damn.
He looks normal,
He's
though.
scrawny. No, seriously, this
slug
guy
us if we
is
look him in the
scrawny and lanky.
Settle
Persona 5
down.
Protag is a lanky boy,
Now,
so I'm
I'd
just
like
like
to
thinking,
introduce a transfer student.
how did he have the
the
strength
to
to hurt a mad, you know?
Wasn't feeling well.
Yeah.
Please say something to the class.
He's Chungus.
He seems quiet.
The entire
But
class
I
is
bet
just
when he
trying
loses
not
it-
to laugh.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
I'm his Chungus.
So,
They're like, so you won't tell us your real name, eh?
there's the one
They
that's
call
over
me
there.
Chungus.
Sorry, can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him?
That's my name I made in prison. That's the name I made in prison.
Oh, is he getting the anime window seat?
What? Oh, boy.
Anime window seat!
He's like, Oh my god, I can. It's you. What is your conditioner? Please tell me. What are he's all? I have something for you, and he points like, you know how like someone's trying to pass a note, but you don't accept it, but they keep poking it at you. He keeps doing it at her until she finally takes. He's like, what's your conditioner?
It's like, I promise, I'm not trying to be creepy. I just think your hair's really nice, and my hair's been so frizzy with the humidity.
Who's on duty today?
Yeah, he's like, please.
Everyone, please rise.
I want that flu. Sorry if that came out creepy, but...
She just looks at him and just like, because you shampoo your hair too much. Stop shampooing your hair too much.
She's like, just wash your hair every 3 weeks like I do.
So, wait.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
So anyway, you have a 4-page essay due for this 500-page book that we read like 2 weeks ago. Anyway, it's like 25% of your grade if you don't finish it within the weekend. You're most likely gonna fail this class. I'm sorry.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
Oh my god. So I told you, Ryuji, we already have enough bisexuals in the classroom.
Black either.
Sorry about that.
And you count as 2. She's like, you count as 2 bisexuals because you're that much of a disaster.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Jeez Louise.
I keep forgetting that first floor in like Japanese buildings in most of the world is like the second floor for us.
A student with a criminal record and
No, this is the second floor.
Oh!
It's not a ground level.
Oh wait, is first floor like ground level for them too, or is that like second?
I'm confused.
No, I think you're right though. I think like at least in like Europe or something, like how do you say, the ground floor is level 2, kind of like how it was at the university we went to.
Oh yeah, in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
That was a cool library.
For sure. Oh wait, rooftop.
Are we talking about the library and the college I go to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they remodeled it.
Really?
It looks really nice. They have like a VR they have like a place to do like VR stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Who brought all of these desks up here? 'Cause damn.
He did himself. He's been stealing desks one at a time to see how long it takes for people to notice they're gone.
Oh my goodness.
No wonder you were so gutsy.
Each desk represents a boy I've kissed.
You know how we almost got killed at it wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember
So, yeah, that and staring intently at your beautiful eyes, and he just gives him a little single wink at him. Ryuji blushes.
I just wanted to hang out, that's all. I just think you're cool.
Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
He's all like, yeah, that Kamoshida we saw back there was a sex offender, and I want nothing to deal with them. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to get some therapy after this.
Medalist who took the volleyball to nationals.
Like, oh god.
Hey, Kamoshida was king of that castle, felt crazy real because of that.
Oh joy, the trauma that we will accumulate by the end of this story.
Forget it.
Oh, these poor kids.
Yeah. I'm just looking forward to once we finally get out of the tutorial in like an hour.
Oh goodness. And then we'll finally get to the other boy. Next boy.
Another boy!
Another boy. Another trash boy. A trash boy that I absolutely believe eats out of the trash too.
It's like, don't ignore me when I talk to you, please.
I do love the transition screens.
I got a call from
Yeah.
school. I
They're
hear you
really
ditched
good.
half a day on
Someone's
your
in
first
trouble. Ooh. Apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm
Oh my
sorry,
God,
new
okay.
dad.
He's just like, I couldn't help it. I found a man.
Oh yeah. You fall in love once, you'll see it again. You
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna
What are you
put in the
standing
dino
around for?
nuggets.
Get upstairs and go
Don't
to
eat
bed
them
already.
without me.
No, it's a guy.
There's food in the fridge for you.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told
But then Sojiro's like, but leave one light on so people think someone's home.
Okay, I kind of like that little detail of the TV.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool detail. Like, it's a little bit more detailed than I would expect.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright, well we can save after that long cutscene.
Hooray, let us save, indeed.
It's been... oh my god. That was like 37 minutes without a save.
Oh, it was.
Ugh. We're almost through. We're like...
We're about halfway
like
done with
one
the
eight-
tutorial.
Okay, I wasn't certain. Because
Yeah.
I kept thinking, like, the first castle kind of feels like a tutorial system in itself.
It mostly is,
Master wishes to speak with you.
but we're almost done
your
with,
own sake that
like,
you take
the
his
actual
words.
tutorial aspect of it.
First off,
Um,
let us celebrate
The game opens up in, I think, 2 days.
You've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
He's like, you know, I didn't...
There is no need to
He's
understand
like,
it all for the time being. You will be
God
training
damn
your
it!
power
I signed my soul to the cops for a cute boy. God, I can't keep doing this. You know, like bangs his hand on the bars.
when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
I like to think that, like, the protagonist is kind of blanking out a bit sometimes because he just thinks to himself, ACAP, 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 all these guys are going to be next under the guillotine, ACAP, ACAP, ACAP. He's like, not falling for this propaganda.
Sometimes I look into this boy's eyes and I'm not sure what's going on in there, though, you know?
Yeah, there's like a... There's a couple points where he's just kind of like very vacantly staring.
Yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Well, you know, I feel like the further we get into this game, I think he's dissociating a lot because trauma.
And I mean, no, right? Some people do just have like a, like their neutral expression is just a blank, weird stare.
I get
Mine.
Yeah. People, I've been like, I think like my neutral face is like the resting bitch face kind of thing. I don't know, I get the vibe that might be my like resting face.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. I just have like shitty people being like, why can't you smile more? I'm like...
Or like they come up to you and like, what's wrong?
What if
Nothing's
Joker...
wrong, I'm just staring into the middle distance. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm just staring at this sign very intently because it looks pretty.
What if Joker like tags the open sign and just adds IS so it's like O penis?
What's going on?
No, that's so cursed.
You're welcome.
I hate it, but I love it.
Isn't that her?
Because he would absolutely do that.
I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
They're just sitting in a huddle.
To do with being thin.
They're basically whispering in her ear.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, she can hear this shit.
They're just
right?
like, that bitch in the red, with the red ribbon, as she's like 1 foot away.
Oh wow, what speed! for this lady.
Guy's so shitty.
Oh. It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie.
Oh my god, no, you kick him. You kick him in the knee. You kick that fucking shitty man in the knee.
Gently shove him onto the floor.
I train plenty.
Yeah, just kick him in the knee.
Bentley, kiss him with your fist.
Thank you so much for
Or
earlier.
gently. I think I said Bentley by accident. Or by accident.
I love her red shoes. Those are so cute.
They are.
For speaking up when I offered my
Thank
seat
you
on the
so
train.
much for early. He's like,
You're a
what?
senior at Shujin Academy.
Who are
correct?
you?
I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train.
Okay, so
and I
he's
didn't
a
want to be rude to my senpai.
sophomore.
Please excuse
He's a
me.
sophomore.
I'm
thought he
a
was a
first
senior.
year. I killed a man.
When I was in a 3rd grade, people treated me like a criminal because I
Class
killed
is starting.
somebody. I don't think that's what social studies is. I thought social studies was just a fancy way of saying
the answer?
history.
I guess.
It's like history light.
Do you remember this one?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because we got the intelligence score up, right?
Yeah, it is supposed to prompt us though, which is a bit strange.
Dude's like, bruh, I'm captain of the chess team, and I was an honors student before this. This is baby shit. I'm I'm a little bit concerned when people say, "Wow, she's so thin. Look how
Yeah.
thin she is." Like, I have a really big issue with that.
It's
Of like,
for the special summer issue,
oh
so
yeah,
I
she's
can't
really
afford to
thin.
miss
That
it.
means she's really beautiful. Like, I you know, like that's just kind of like reinforcing the really shitty fat phobia in this game, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like it gets into like almost creepy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I first had the impression when they kept saying she was really thin, I was like,
Sorry to worry you.
are we implying that maybe
You must
she
be lonely,
has
too.
like
I feel bad
like
for
I don't know, I
keeping
feel
your
like
best
this is
friend
a
at
little bit
practice so
concerning
often.
for like
Oh, and be careful
eating
around that
disorder
transfer
situations.
student.
Like I was gonna be really
Could
worried that they were gonna like imply she had an eating disorder or something because they kept emphasizing on her thinness, but I just
excuse
no,
me.
they just have a really weird fascination with her thin body, and I feel like that's a little bit uncomfortable.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
It's just like the tenets of beauty is you got and it's got to be you got to be very polite, you got to be very feminine, you have to be very, and by feminine we mean very light skinned, very skinny,
It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all.
not disabled,
Not too
Oh, no,
short, not too tall.
And you know,
yep,
you're the only person I can rely
all
on for
the
this
basic
stuff, so
tenets of
in?
of the patriarchy. Oh god. All right.
We're gonna smash it to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Glad we're in this together.
We will once we do an all-out
We should
attack.
just try and
Heck
retrace
yeah.
our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any
An
other
all-out
weird
attack is
buildings
just a
on the
fancy
way.
way of saying seizing the means of production.
Like, people
Ryuji's
keep- He's not a bad guy. He doesn't seem like a bad guy anyway.
He's a sweetheart. Like, this guy's like, I'm willing to die for your cute face. If you get to live, you know, like he was willing to sacrifice himself to you, even though you're a complete stranger.
This way.
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
Notice something.
That's a sweet gesture. Like, he's not bitter that one person gets to live, but he can't. Like, he's like, yo,
School.
get out of here.
There wasn't anything
This
out of
ain't
place
safe.
along the way, right? I didn't see no
This is
castle
fucked
either.
up. And
Must have
Ryuji's
made a
like,
wrong
something's
turn
wrong here.
Let's try again.
This system is wrong, and we need to solve what the fuck is going on here.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
I want to go home. He's in his mind. He's like, I want to go home, but also, he's really cute.
Just like, I'm
Shit.
so tired, but at least we get to hang out.
Yeah. So, oh shit, we need to exchange numbers.
What do you think?
I do love the way Ryuji customized his school uniform, though.
I didn't see anything like it around.
Yeah, basically every main character doesn't wear the uniform correctly.
Reminds me, didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that
I heard there's
sounded
been
like one coming
recent
from
like
the phone.
changes
Didn't it say stuff like
news of like
returned
certain
to the real world
districts
or
trying
something
to
like that?
basically
Let me see your phone
completely
for a
change the entire uniform system in Japanese school system to make it much more gender neutral and allow students to like pick their tops and bottoms. Clothing, of course,
That would be
obviously.
good.
Yeah, to make up for like
What a weird app.
students that are trans or students that are non-binary as well and all that stuff. Trans, non-binary.
Search history.
Uh,
Oh man,
just
I'm such a
like I've heard
genius.
there's been steps of trying
Let's try
to
using
allow
it.
more leeway for that and like being able to just
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
not just conform to like this, you know, not just conform to like a binary uniform system. That's nice.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
So Ryuji's like, hey, Ace Chungus, I'm not feeling so good, and he just starts breaking into dust.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Here we go! It just plays like the Mario 64 noise when you jump into a painting.
I was thinking of that too.
Oh no. I was thinking of that, but for like the TV world in P4.
What happened yesterday was for real too.
Yeah. Once I get my copy, I'll definitely like stream that because I've never played the Galaxy game. And I like just looked in my closet and apparently I own Mario Galaxy 2. And I did not know this.
Wow.
Damn.
You
jelly! You jelly!
No,
You
I'm
jelly!
He's just like, no, I'm Ryuji!
Stop making a commotion.
Oh my goodness.
You?
That's so
Shadow
adorable.
started
I
acting
love
up,
it.
so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you
So,
guys would come back to the entrance
shadows
when you
are
barely managed to escape.
Oh,
Look at me, I'm just a harmless little cat. Pet my head. Pet my head. Look at my butthole. I'm a cat.
Castle is
Give me
the
some
school,
Betty
but only
Whoops.
to this castle's
Please.
ruler.
Some Betty Whoops.
Castle's ruler?
Mr. Obama, please.
Called him Kamoshida.
Oh, God.
It's how his distorted heart
Oh
left
god.
school.
Oh god.
Thanks for that one.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron.
So,
to
hey,
get.
Morgana, how do you know
What did
all
you
this
say?
shit?
What was that?
I'm a kitty cat.
Must be the
I
slaves
know
captured
everything,
here.
you little shit.
For real?
Ooh. So Morgana replies to him.
Shit. It's for real. We saw other guys held captive.
Morgana's like, no, that's not screaming. It's my ringtone.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
No.
It's like that every day here. What's more, you
Goodness.
two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
He's got a my pod. Like a paw.
Oh no. Oh no.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's more.
He'll oh wait, no, I got it. I'm the
Do
pizza
you know where this
delivery
voices are
boy,
coming from?
and it just opens up.
You want me to
I'm
take
here for
you
little.
then?
I'm here for your.
Well, I guess
I'm
I
here
could
from Little
guide you there.
Caesars, and just opens up
But
for him
only
because
if
he
he
ordered
comes with
pizza.
us.
That's the real disguise that could solve
For real? Thanks.
all their problems of trying to break into these castles.
Alright,
Just
let's do
dress
this.
up as the pizza
Follow me.
delivery person, because no matter what, people will always open up for the pizza delivery person.
That's
feel
very
like.
true.
This
Yeah.
is our
Ain't that where we escaped out of last
Just to
time?
like either
That's
you
right.
did order pizza
Not
or to just
barging
like
in through the
take the order
entrance is
anyway,
one of the
you know?
Basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that
Did you all see that post months ago where on some like takeout delivery app, a Chuck E. Cheese had like posed as a different company so people could buy their pizzas?
Wait, what?
I
don't.
Yeah, it's like based on
goodness.
the pizza like baker of the animatronic. I don't know which one it is, of course, but
I know. I know what he looks like. But yeah.
This place is as creepy
Mhm.
as
Holy
always.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Make sure you
That's
do
some
exactly
sneaky
as I
capitalist
say,
shit
alright?
there.
Wow.
Follow me.
I have never had Chuck E. Cheese pizza in a long, and since I was like 12. No, not even 12, 8. Since I was 8.
I remember the pizza being okay, but when I think about it, the only thing I can taste is the Parmesan shaker. Like the Parmesan, I mean, from that.
Like the stuff you sprinkled onto it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I have a distinct like remembrance of a taste for. How I miss cheese.
Oh my, that's right. You're lactose intolerant.
I had a feeling
Man,
there would
that
be guards
sucks.
here.
Too bad I'm not.
Looks
Or
like we're going
thank
to have
God
to
I'm
start
not.
fighting
I
our
get
way
to
forward.
gloriously ingest whatever I want without any
You
harm.
get to drink the product straight from the teat.
Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind.
God damn it.
We'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard.
We're gonna start
allowing
this.
us to
Are we gonna
jump
do this
in for a
entire
preemptive
castle with
attack.
just like the basic uniforms, and then we're gonna start like
So,
swapping
you
over
wanna
to the
get the
dance
jump on
outfit
him?
to get the groovy theme?
You know you're just. But anyway.
I mean,
Let's go.
Like I guess I could switch over to what's it called? Joker's Starlight or is it Starlight or Star Knight? I forget. His like dancing outfit, I could switch to that one technically. Like once we get the ability to, but it's we don't gain the ability to until we actually start to be able to choose our actions in the day.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, so that's,
It's fine.
yeah, that's why I mentioned that we can't or that like we're still technically in the tutorial.
Yeah. At least some people will be able to like experience the new battle themes if we even get the lucky roll of a die.
There were more of them further in too.
The new one plays whenever you do a successful ambush.
Transferred already.
Oh, I'm not really fond of the new battle theme, gonna be real.
Footsteps come.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Ooh, guys, yesterday, guess what?
The shadows
What's
probably
up?
won't come in here.
I started testosterone.
How can you tell?
Congrats.
There's a
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very excited. So I had to I had to like
A classroom?
pick up my prescription, and then like the nurse at my doctor's office taught me how to use it. And oh my gosh, my hands were shaking so much with the needle. It's like I just get myself right in the leg, and he's like, yeah, right in the leg.
Oh,
Can't you
goodness.
do like the spread though?
Because he thinks the school is his own castle.
The gel?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but you have to apply it every day. I'm gonna forget, and also there's a chance that
I really hate this Kamoshida guy.
like if you like put the gel on yourself and then like you touch stuff and then somebody else touches like where your gel was, like they can start experiencing like they also can start experiencing the effects of the testosterone. So I was like, I don't want to do that to my roommate. I don't think she'd appreciate it very much.
That's also because of this world.
And I've got to get over my fear of needles at some point. I figure, why not
Anything distorts according to
do
how
it
the ruler
myself?
pleases within his palace.
Yeah, just replace it for a fear of drills.
Exactly.
In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
So it's a.
Your appearance is a
So
manifestation.
every Friday now, I've got to stick myself in the thigh.
I'm so fed up with all this.
Hooray.
I'm curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you?
Yay!
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
You know, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't really hurt at all, actually.
Well, it's because I lost
That's
my true
really
form.
good.
Yeah.
And then it won't feel like anything because it's just so normal.
But I do know how to regain my
normalized.
true form.
Yeah,
The reason why I
exactly.
snuck in here
Like-
was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught though. Besides, I've been tortured.
Yeah,
by
I mean, you know,
Kawashima too.
but the nurse gave me lots of awesome tips, like, you know, hey, switch up where you're doing your shots once in a while. Don't forget to keep your medicine refrigerated.
We should hurry along.
Yeah, I did.
We'll be counting on your
I
skills
have
this
to,
time too, rookie. Got it?
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, I'm responding to Alan Tapioca. So yeah, the first shot the very first shot,
That's a toy.
so I practiced how to do it, and then, but I had to be the one to do it myself.
Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say?
And I'm gonna have to keep doing it myself. Because I don't think my roommate wants to stick me.
From the start. Well, fine. If you're
So I guess how you do it is you can either so my injections are intramuscular. Meaning that like it has to go like into the
Yeah.
muscle. Like,
You have to put it right into the heart.
Still sentries making their
Yeah, right in the heart.
Oh no.
I gotta go all the way into the muscle.
Mhm.
Oh goodness,
the
that's
only,
good.
So that would be, oh yeah, it's like an inch. It's cut in half. Is this bugging you? I'm sorry if this is bugging you.
Oh, no worries. It
Okay.
Like I'll get a little squeamish, but I'm just because I also have an intense fear of needles, but I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. So the other way with intramuscular injection would be I could get someone else to do it, but they could inject it into my buttock. And I don't want anyone near my butt, let alone putting shots in my butt.
Oh good.
But now I have lots and lots of needles and syringes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So the medicine's like really thick, so I actually have to use a big thick needle to like get it out, and then I have to switch it out for like a thin needle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Which is the thick needles are really big. When the nurse showed me it at first, I got really freaked out because I thought like, oh god, that's going in my leg every week.
Oh no.
No, it's like a flu shot needle basically.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Thank you, Alan.
Thanks for the kind compliment.
Run away?
Well,
I
the
mean,
security
obviously.
level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds.
Oh man, doesn't it just freak you out that like you have 100%? You gotta like avoid getting caught, which is actually not that hard, honestly.
So make sure you actually read
It's not really that hard. They made it actually a bit worse in this game.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Because now you enter the palaces with the security alert already partially filled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so later on we'll find a workaround for that. I'm not going to really explain it further until we get there.
That's one of the more stressful part of like stealth games. It feels like it's just that I'm gonna get caught, and then when you get caught, everything's bad.
I get it. This isn't even remotely close to Metal Gear, so like the stealth is very basic.
Yeah, it's.
Hey.
Honestly, I feel like you can like argue that its stealth design isn't that good. Honestly,
Have you seen anyone
I
who
feel
looks
like because
an
like
intruder?
there's not really a lot of like I feel a lot of stealth games
use
really
of it.
bank on a little bit more creativity.
It'd be
Oh, am I cutting
impossible
out?
to dodge all of
No, I said there isn't clever use of it.
Try and take him down like before.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's not that simple.
Usually, at least Metal
still have
Gear
a long way
gave
to
you a
go, so we
couple
should
of
be conserving
variations on how
energy.
to solve the level.
I see.
Here, it's just
I wish I could fight.
shadow
At
jump
least be able to
between
help out a little
boxes
bit.
and then
All I got is this
backstab.
toy from earlier.
Ryuji is giving us his toy.
Do you mean that gun?
That is a gesture
Looks
of
real and all, but
love,
doesn't shoot anything.
obviously.
I see.
Here's my toy gun.
He's like,
It's
take
like-
this Nerf gun.
We'll use that to take down the enemies.
What?
It's a toy
It's
gun.
Nerfer method.
Don't even shoot pellets.
No. So,
worry,
oh
I'm
god,
sure
now I
this'll
like to
work.
think like
Attack away, frizzy
Ryuji
hair.
has a gun, but it's the
Dude,
other gun
keep
that
saying it's not gonna
Joker
fire
gave
anything.
him. Because he's like, you gave me your gun. It's time for me to give me mine. Give you mine. So he gives him a Nerf gun, and like an actual Nerf gun, so it's like brightly colored.
It's
So
Nerf
sorry,
for
bro.
nothing.
So sorry, bro. That's the only gun I have. It's I hope you like orange.
How about
It
that?
reminded me of you because
Surprised?
your hair
Plenty of instances where weapon
is
bodies
yellow,
are
which I
used
think is
for
close
swinging
to,
your
which is
knife.
really close to orange. You mix it with
course, you
red,
can
which is
run
like
out of ammo,
blood. So
but
like,
using it all
What
up
if
I hope
he's
that
just
reminds
good,
of you of
then let
it.
collect dust.
What if he's just colorblind?
Oh, Ryuji colorblind.
All right?
Nah,
I'll
man,
show
it
you
looks
my weapon,
great.
too.
It's love it. Yeah, what if Morgana can have like a cartoony slingshot for their projectile? Like, why can't Ryuji have a Nerf gun? I absolutely think Ryuji would come in with a Nerf gun,
real?
like a squirt gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Persona High Pro Tag gives him his squirt gun. Look at it. It's like the crystallized metallic purple that like Game Boy of like the game of that one like Game Boy Color case.
Let's get them.
That kind of see-through look, you know?
Yeah. The transparency, you mean?
Replenished.
Yes. Sorry. Why did I say metallic? I can't word. I can't words. I'm sorry, everyone. Words are hard.
Words are very hard. English is a bullshit language.
It really is.
Language.
Language is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. Language is a social construct.
I miss the days where all we had to do was scream and slap each other.
God.
Some would say we're still not out of that phase.
That's true.
Yeah.
But calling her frizzy, it's nice.
What do you want to do?
I like
Ryuji's
his
hair is nice.
I like Joke. His hair. I also like Joker's curly hair too.
Yeah, it's really adorable.
Love that mop. I used to have a mop.
Yeah, it is very, like, moppy.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, he's all, come on, cat. Let's be gay and do crimes.
We're gonna run in a circle now.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. Okay, I've decided. I'm getting
Look at Morgana lying down with his little feetsies going up and down very quickly. It's so adorable.
something like that.
He's like kicking, though.
Well, little baby.
Yeah.
He's a like Ryuji. We
There's a
gotta adopt
distinct
this little
flow to
fucker. He's
battle.
adorable.
Let me show you. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
It's time.
I do love that there are ways, like, once you figure out how to bank out of, like, critical hits and knockouts, you can kind of play the game without having to, like, buff up your, like, HP or certain stats.
What was that?
Yeah.
And kind of like get around to killing enemies in one turn.
if you're
If you manage
that,
to
if
knock
you're
all the
really,
enemies
if you
down,
play your cards
you
really,
might be
really
able to
well
use
with
it
like
to beat
type
them
advantages,
all
because
at
like this
once.
game is a little bit like Pokemon Camp.
Mm,
It's a
okay.
concentrated attack
Yeah,
on
it's
defenseless
a
enemies
it's a good
after
like
all.
comparison
Now,
just to
as I
kind of
mentioned before,
understand the
I want you
basics.
to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this. Yes.
What does that say?
Yeah.
Fuck. What? Ew! No, don't call it that.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Do I have to
Ew.
tell you to keep your voice down?
This guy's going down.
God, yeah. I do not approve. Joker's like, I don't approve of this. I don't approve of the prison. He's all like, this is a shitty school to prison pipeline system. I didn't think it was actually literal.
Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
Oh, sir, your shoes are like crayon filled for the stripes.
Executed like you guys.
My goodness.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
He's a wait a minute. You were actually trying to create a prison riot, and you're like, yeah.
These are
I
only
thought this was the
humans in
plan.
Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real
Then
humans
Joker
that
like
have entered from
hides
reality.
his bat
They're
and
different
his
from
like
you two.
his lighter, getting ready to light the place up. You know.
Point in saving them. They're different
Oh,
from
they're
the real
not
ones in the
real. They're
could say that these are
they're figments of the imagination.
Yes, they're Fig Newtons of the imagination.
Which his imagination fucking sucks, but like, you know, at least, you know, real kids aren't getting hurt down there.
At least Ryuji
yeah.
and the main character care enough to be
Yeah.
really concerned about the situation.
I'm just like, Morgana, why didn't you just tell us the first time and we could have just not had this conversation?
Yeah, he's just like, yeah.
I know these guys.
Joker's like, you know, this would really help with what I had to tell my
They must be
therapist.
physically
Thank you
abused
very
every
much.
day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
Oh fuck.
So it might be for real.
Oh, Cam, so since I have my capture card now, I guess maybe a stream we could do in the future is Xenoblade 1, if you haven't seen anything of it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
If it all goes well,
It's pretty cool. I enjoyed the game.
it's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here.
Morgana's like, you kids and your technology.
Morgana's scared of flip phones.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
He's like, how do you
He's like,
dial
why-
if there's no rotary?
Morgana's like, okay, look here, but the government's gonna be able to listen on your calls, so that's why you gotta use this. You see, it's foolproof. And he picks out like a can, wire. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, this is how they make the mystery meat in the cafeteria.
Oh no!
This is someone's kink.
No. No.
What are your thoughts?
He's all, that's it. This guy truly is going to horny jail.
No, he's not. He's going past horny jail. We're sending this fucker straight jail.
This guy's straight up just a sex offender.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Wee woo, wee woo.
This way.
I love that Morgana has that, the cloud animation when he runs.
It's so cute. I love that.
Or I guess no, it is a cloud animation, isn't it? It's not a spinning, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they
He's
say
all,
barking dogs
you're
follow
going. You are a sex offender. Get the fuck out of here. You don't deserve to be 20 feet near any minors.
You don't deserve life.
You don't deserve a job.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were.
You do not deserve to breathe oxygen.
Yeah, he's all like pulls out his Nerf gun. Well, it's time to go down, old man. How many times do we have to tell you?
Not knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
He's like, bruh, I don't give a shit about competition in sports, so he's cute.
Wait,
Checkmate.
if you die in Persona, do you die in real life?
Yes.
Whoa.
But you die here.
We're surrounded.
Because, like, we're gone from the real world.
So your body will never be found. You'll just be disappeared.
Look, it's a duocorn. Right?
Yeah.
It's got 2 horns.
I forgot what the creature's name is called, but yeah.
There's more of
Oh, it's the bicorn. It's got the 2 horns, and unlike the unicorn.
Hey, you know what this... Well, I mean, the subtext is literally saying it, that Ryuji's bi.
Wait, was this a KO?
Yes, we have to do it all over.
Ah!
Nah, I'm joking. Knowing my last...
Please don't step on me!
I bet you simply came here on a whim.
Please, no steppy.
Okay, he's all... Dude, please don't do it to my cat. This is gross. He's not consenting to it. Get the fuck out.
Quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are done
This
with,
guy messed with Ryuji's track career? Like breaking his leg?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Ryuji's a poor boy.
Fucking monster.
I know. He's all like... Joker's like, I understand my chess career is ruined too. That's why we need each other. He holds out his hand for him.
This kid worked so fucking hard for so long, and what does he get for a broken leg?
Why a
He was
shitty sex
relegated.
offender.
Yeah.
He was relegated to Fred, the my leg guy.
Oh!
what are you doing? Silence him!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super excited for Mario Sunshine on the Switch. I hope it's just as glitchy.
Maybe wait quite a while.
I mean, hey, we can stream it too.
Yeah.
You see
Whoa.
how, right? Then let us
Oh, Ryuji's getting his assigned persona.
This is me when I don't listen to the signs of a migraine coming and I don't take the Excedrin in time.
Oh no!
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flesh.
This is what happens when a girl does not respond for his unsolicited request for feet pics.
Oh god.
Fun fact, did you know that Ryuji was going to be almost clown?
What?
His motif for his outfit that you're
Oh
going to see
no!
was almost going to be a clown.
That would have been horrible.
It would have been even more cursed.
Ooh, the pirates full though.
We got
For
pirates
sure.
we all know that pirates are bisexual icons, so this is the subtext can't get any more.
There we go.
He has
I
his
just-
ascot on.
Yeah. Ryuji's
I
like,
love
I'm
that-
a rebel, but I also am mom's favorite son. Oh. Yes, Alan, Mario Sunshine is a part of my childhood too, but that game is hella glitchy, so I'm excited if it's gonna stay in that state.
And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, yeah, whoa!
Clips through the ocean, causing the floor, the sea level to be ground. Because that's a real
God.
glitch that you can easily do in Mario Sunshine.
Oh my goodness, that's great.
Persona! Ravage them!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything
He's all,
special.
it's because you're a filthy fucking capitalist. Now it's time for us to seize the means of production. So, hey there, Kamoshida.
yeah,
I got a
Alan.
guillotine with your name on it.
So, Ryuji
Yeah, Alan, they did keep the glitches in for the Ocarina of Time game on 3DS, but that was also to keep it as true to the original. That's why you're able to do the same
They also
bomb
kept
glitches.
the glitches. They also kept the glitches in Pokemon Red, didn't they? When they ported it onto the Switch, or not Switch.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know what you meant.
Get
the
out of
3DS.
here! No, no,
No!
no, no, no,
Get away
no, Morgana.
from her!
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
now that you mention it.
no.
But
We are not
why
being
is she
gross
even
here. We are never being gross.
Hey, let go of her, you perv!
He's all, yeah, something's off,
How many
and
times
I
must tell
hate
you
this
until
so
you
much.
understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
He's all, and then like,
We're
Joker's like,
Let's
women aren't
scram before
drawn
we get
to men
surrounded.
who only wear a
not gonna
bathrobe
do anything
that they
and
got
just
from
run?
Kohl's for 50% off.
Oh goodness.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Guys, it looks like a bathrobe from Kohl's.
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored
Oh
of torturing
god,
the
they're making
ones
this
here.
this place is getting too hetero. Let's beat
Come at
it.
me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this. Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Yes, you should be happy by that. It's a compliment.
Quiet.
God damn it, Ryuji's too dense to not realize when someone's hitting on him.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's
He's just
rule or
incredibly
opens
bi
against
ace.
them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected
Yeah,
by distortions.
they're both ace, so they're just like not. They both hit on each other, but they don't pick up
Your
when they're
appearance
when
reflects
each
your inner
like
self.
when the other
It's
one's
the
being
rebel
hit
that
on. You know,
slumbers within.
Yeah.
That you'll
they're
get.
both. This is the life of a disaster ace, where you hit, you flirt with
Stop
people,
asking
but you
questions
don't know when
and accept
people are
what you see
flirting
for
with
what it
you.
is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
They're both like, actually no, because you kind of just screamed at us to get going and was really rude to these kids, and you didn't even tell us that these illusions were illusions, so we had trauma for an entire day.
Is that why you're making a fool of me?
You're kind of a piece of shit, Morgana.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
He's like, don't you get it? I want to become human really bad. He's like, yeah, I get the feeling when you become human, you're gonna be like a reply nice guy that's creepy towards women. And I don't want that. I don't want to be responsible for letting that out.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Did you know that when they released the red and blue on the Virtual Console, that they put a post up, the Pokemon Company put a post up that was like, here's all the glitches and stuff that doesn't work the way it's intended to in our original release.
Yeah, glad they admitted it's very buggy. I know they did that reference of it in Fire Red and Leaf
I'm
Green.
exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys.
I still, even though like you don't exist in reality, I like to think that like your consciousness goes into like mementos and your body's just like there still, so like they're both just like, again, staring intently at each other's eyes in the sunlight, just dissociating.
Or they're
you
just
know?
ragdolling.
So, if you're thinking of laying low,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that
They just fall over.
Everyone already knows.
Oh, or like it's that one scene from like Welcome to Night Vale where they're just like levitating.
Kamoshida opened his damn
They're
mouth.
just they're just like levitating in the air.
Yeah.
Static noise and just like morphine the like fabric of reality around them.
He doesn't agree with, just like he did with me.
Like they themselves become weird like figments of mementos, and so like it's actually kind of dangerous to like interact with someone while they're in mementos.
Yeah.
Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in
I like
person,
this. I'm creating a
there's
much
no
more
way I can
interesting
just sit
idea
back.
than
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped
than
about
what
this too.
Persona kind of goes with, I think. So Alan Tap.
Yeah, Alan. It was like their first video game, basically. So Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god! Where am I? Oh god! I was in school. Why am I in jail?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more
I'm
efficient
so
alone.
hungry.
You could have gone about
Do
it
you
that
got
way.
anything I can munch on, please?
However, you did not. There are merits
Like,
to
I
having
just
associates.
think it's funny when they do like the cutbacks to like, quote unquote,
Am I wrong?
the real like current reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just has the face that he just got out of his flashback.
Thou art I. Thou
She just gives him a granola bar.
It shall become the wings
It's like
of
the
rebellion
raisin bran.
that
It's like the
breaketh thy chains
raisin
of captivity.
granola bar, so he hates
With
it.
the
He's like,
birth of the
ugh.
chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
So will
that
this
shall
give
lead
me
to
food
freedom
poisoning?
and
She's
new
like,
power.
I don't know.
Are these all cherry? Are these all tarot themed?
Yes. It's a theme in the
Yeah.
in 3, 4, and 5.
I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
2 also
It'd
had.
be weird
No,
splitting
wait.
off now.
2 also
I-
had it.
I don't know anything about the first 2. Well, I guess 3-ish.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Just like, so if you want to go get lunch?
Because I want to know your past life. He's all like, okay, well, I was captain of the chess team. I was a high honor student. My dad works at the DMV. My mom is an accountant.
You left your hometown and
Um,
you're living here now, huh?
And I like cats.
I like cats, but
backstory
right now I have a turtle.
His name is Kitty. You know,
The first guy to ever think that.
it's to make up for my lack of
Guess it's how we're
cats.
treated like a pain in
I
the
would
ass
really
by the people
love
around us.
to, you know,
Like we don't
adopt a
belong.
cat
I did something
with
stupid at school
someone.
before too.
Yeah.
Special to me. He just like is looking intently into Ryuji's eyes. He is intently watching him eat. Like, look at him.
He's just staring at him. His ramen's gonna get cold.
Hell, man, you barely touched your
He's
food.
like, oh. But it's always warm when he's around.
Just let me do it.
Oh.
He's all,
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
look at him. He's so happy. Our boy is so happy. Happy after getting beaten up by the police, beaten up by some jailer larpers, beaten up by a sex offender, beaten up by some sex offenders, larpers, henchmen. He's finally happy. Look at this boy.
Yeah,
Look,
he's
look.
got someone he can relate to. He's got a friend.
I guess we can work out the details
Got a
tomorrow.
boyfriend.
Come on, you gotta eat
He's all like,
more.
I can
There's tons of ginger here.
finally change my status on my MySpace page. I'm not single anymore.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
So about this plan, and he's like, we get the bat, right? Like Joker takes out his bat. He's all, oh yeah, I got the plan. We jump on him. He's not looking.
Get him! Get him!
You know what'd be funny if there's a side mission where you could scratch his tires. That would be great.
Oh God, just let out all the, just puncture his tires.
Yeah, because like
drop
cars
dicks on his car.
Cars are super expensive
about too
in
many
Japan,
things.
and like, if you own a car, that is a big symbol of wealth. So like,
Yeah.
Nationals are coming up
Kamoshida
soon,
owning that
so
car
I keep
is a big
thinking,
deal.
should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Oh, She-Ho.
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself.
Is it Siho or Shiho?
Skills have been
I don't
know.
It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah.
She work harder than anyone
Volleyball's all I
else.
have after all.
I mean, I don't
More
blame
importantly,
Anne for
was
like
that injury
giving her
okay?
bad advice
Looked
because she
really
is a
swollen.
teenager and not a therapist.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since
And
Nick's
has to
coming
deal
up.
with her own shit as well. It's kind of sad, definitely. In this
Yeah.
situation.
Sui, Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
Look at this boy. So
I-
hurt.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Who beat you? Who
I bet
hurt
it's a
you?
meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Oh,
This
Sheeple,
school-
please be safe.
Well, I better go. Yep. Good luck.
She's not wearing the uniform either. No one's wearing the uniform, right?
Yeah, no one
Most
here
important-
wears the uniform.
That's amazing.
This school must have really lax uniform laws, and if that's the case, there would be more people, I feel like,
I take it you actually went to
breaking
school
these
today?
rules.
Yeah.
Like, you could just add someone
better
wearing a
not be
hat,
getting
I
in
feel
trouble.
like. Just to, like,
People have
mix
already
up
got
the
their eyes on
NPCs a little bit more, you know?
Don't do anything too
Yeah.
stupid. Got it?
Someone's got,
I don't know
like,
what
an
you've been up
insane,
to,
like, someone
but
wears
trust me,
heavy-ass
you'll be gone if you
eyeliner
start
and
causing
lipstick
problems.
while they're in, like,
In
school.
case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Your life isn't a free one right now, eh? Eh, get it? Because you're detained by the system, eh? Jails, get it? Get the theme? Yeah, right, get it? Yeah.
Oh, Ryuji's great.
Oh, yes.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
I hope you enjoy the other
Hey,
characters.
I'm gonna head home for the night.
Yeah.
I'll lock the store up.
I have a
Sojiro.
feeling I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sojiro, when he calls out Joker on like being on his phone, he's like, "What did I just say?" And Joker's like, "Blah blah 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 blah," and Sojiro's like, "Well, you're on thin ice." Okay, we still can't clean.
I love that, like, to indicate the seasons, there's a Sakura pattern. He's got, like, a Sakura pattern splash screen on his phone.
Yeah.
I'll just add this.
That's some, like, gay shit, but, like, the good gay shit that's just adorable.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Maybe like another half hour to 40 minutes before we're out of the tutorial.
Damn.
Hooray!
Yeah, the game doesn't start until like, I want to say the 15th or 16th of April.
Do you think it's when we get, like, the next member?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why
Oh, yo, I actually. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. I've got to take off in a few minutes.
accustomed to this place.
Yeah, no worries.
Do we want us to stop here then, do you think?
Glad to hear it.
Oh,
It seems you
I mean, it's up to you guys. Y'all can keep going.
goal of your rehabilitation is to today. You entered
Yeah, I don't mind. I can keep. I'm not like tired of the game yet, so I can keep
Yeah.
the stream going. But I mean, if you want us to like stop for you, we could probably just move on to a different game.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be able to catch up next time, I think.
Alright, because I wanted to see your reactions for other characters too, because it's been really fun seeing your
Oh.
hearing your reactions for like someone who is completely new and unaware of like this entire series. It's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, I already went from, you know, who the hell is this blonde jerk to like, I love this kid so much with Ryuji.
Yes.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
But I gotta go do some dishes, cut my hair.
Bye.
I am not going to a salon, man. I've got clippers. I'll just do it myself, you know?
Just
Yeah,
shave the
that's
entire hair
understandable.
off.
I mean, I already did. Back in March.
But you can't have a bad haircut if you don't have any hair.
There we go. Well, thanks again for having me. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
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 It shall become the wings of the birth of the fool persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
What wondrous adventures will Ace Chungus get to now that
Alright.
he has to work with these cops. These imaginary cops.
Well, You will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're
Is the stream still going pretty smooth for everyone?
the teacher team. Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
It's smooth on my end.
We get to see his. Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out.
And with her luscious, lovely hair.
Yeah.
Pretty boring, right?
I'm really glad that the gym uniforms are actual gym uniforms and not whatever some animes kind of creepily do with.
Yes, let me wear my booty shorts for gym.
It says crunchy or something on it on the leg front.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright?
He's like, sorry. You should have like moved.
He was just like, oh, just end my suffering right now. He embraced the angel of death into his arms.
Goodness.
That asshole's acting like a king over here too. And how he acted like he was worried about Mishima.
I do think this is like, it was definitely an interesting thing to kind of like imply his abuse.
Yeah.
To the students, it's a very kind of subtle way of how like people just do not recognize that he is just abusing his students.
All the members of the team should be here today.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, if if there is a frequent rate of people getting abused, I would think that that's a very big concerning, if not dangerous, situation, even for a sports player.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I guess it's just in the way that they try to create the setup of this being like a very like prestigious private school, basically.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that like none of the parents are like, huh, my kid broke his leg again. What's going on here? Like the continuous pattern of getting repetitive injuries, I feel like isn't a sign of good teaching, obviously.
Yeah.
That would obviously, I think, raise some brows.
What? Are you
But like
out the
obviously
volleyball rally?
he's an
I guess I
Olympic
expected
player
from you transfer.
champion, so how could he be bad?
Sakamoto?
He's the best.
What do you guys want?
So he truly must know the best way to train his students.
What are you saying? No, of course not. It's Kamoshida.
This man is basically a mummy. And he's like, no, not true.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's not true. And then they're like,
You guys are talking
you look
complete
like you have a
nonsense.
broken jaw
Don't try and hide
you have
it.
a
We already
seriously
know.
bruised eye, sir. I'm
know.
very concerned.
You have proof.
What?
This
I
is
just
ridiculous.
like all
Please,
these
leave
injured
me
students
alone.
have very
You're really bothering
horrible
me.
injuries in sport that's mainly about using your hands.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That injury ain't normal. And he
Sir,
still
how did
won't
you
fess
break
up.
your head
Crap.
from playing
Keep going at this
volleyball?
pace, the ball game's gonna end. guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. There's a third year on the volleyball team.
Let's make like the Scooby-Doo gang and split up.
See? Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Oh, fuck. I forget that part always confuses me that, like, the freshmen are on the top floor.
Do you normally think they're at?
I mean, it's because, the... How do you say? The first floor is, like, the year 3, and then the second floor is 2, and then the third floor is year 1. So that part trips me up about it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it then. Yeah. Makes... See what you mean.
I prefer to avoid people with criminal records. You should stay away from him.
I can't do it.
Oh god, what if it's like they try to question students and they're like, they bring out a doll and they're like, tell me, where did he touch you?
Oh, jeez.
It's okay.
Can I talk to
We're
you
not
for a
gonna
sec?
blast you out into the entire, you know, in the middle of like this, like literally in the middle of the hall with like, tell me, where did he touch you on the doll? Point to where he
Anyway,
touched you
what's with
on the
you?
doll.
Like how you relate to the day with. There's that weird rumor about you too.
In the middle of the classroom too, so it's just like the people
back
like
at you.
walking, students walking by are just like really uncomfortable.
To know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I get ya. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
I like how that's the part she like questioned.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull.
Wait, what part
but
they
no
questioned?
one's gonna help you.
Where she's like,
warning you,
behind my
just in case.
back?
That's all.
I was like, wouldn't you question the, like, dump him?
We just
Yeah.
went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show
So,
up.
have any plans for the weekend, anyone?
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice
Personally, I'm free, so that's pretty good.
or not? As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
It's really good.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This just gotta be
I'm
a
surprised the
joke.
parents didn't think of, like, if the parents know and that they know that nothing's gonna happen with, like, putting this dude to court, that they didn't think to maybe relocate their child because, like, you know, getting physically abused constantly will no doubt give serious health repercussions in the future, so I'm just...
The other guys. That's...
Yeah.
I mean... Oh wait, no, but it is supposed to be a prestigious school, so I guess it's like your studies matter because, you know, obviously where you go to affects how you get to college, and I know, like, it's a big deal in Japan to kind of get that prestige background to get accepted.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's like 5 years later, their child has serious, like, basically just has gotten like so much serious trauma and like serious physical injuries that they just, goodness. Honestly, I really wished they went for more angle figuring out like Komoshida's abuse, not in just the palace, but in the actual school itself. Because, you know, the palace makes it a lot more exaggerated since it's how he's like his subconscious perceives the world. But I would like to see like the actual realities of that abuse more subtly. Like, I know we're gonna get it with in this scene with Siho probably, but like,
yeah,
I wish there was more
sure you're not pushing
of it
yourself
hinted,
too
you know, or more of it shown.
Okay.
Like the
I
screams
can do right.
that they
Yeah.
hinted when no one's there. I'm like, yeah, that's actually really scary, honestly.
I get it. I don't think the game
I
would, just because, like, of course, this is like the how do you say, like the opening kind of like incident. So they're gonna like play it up more blatantly, you know?
They were with.
Today won't work.
Like, God. I know. Like, if
Feeling
this
so
was a
good.
better like
Sorry.
writing, they probably would have been able to land that much more better and like subtly hint it and like show the like realities of it much more thoroughly and much more better.
Yeah, I guess the other thing is like how much slower would the tutorial be if they went for a more subtle approach, you know?
I think the entire problem is they designed a tutorial based on one castle.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida.
When it should have probably like stopped at getting Ryuji, or Ryuji awakening his persona. That should have been the stop of the tutorial, honestly.
Sorry.
Yeah, I get it.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Good. That would be for the best.
It's interesting.
My best
It doesn't
friend
seem
was
like
oddly
anyone
misunderstood too.
else has really
because
big
of her
eyes like Shiho.
Sorry. I didn't
Drago.
Well,
Anyway,
that's how you
I
gotta
have to go to
convey that
practice.
she's the Moppet,
I'll
that
see you
she's
around.
like the defenseless, poor little, the very, she's gonna have tragedy hit her. You just gotta make those big eyes to like show how precious she is. You know?
Yeah.
No, wait, no. Could you argue maybe Futaba has as big as
All
eyes?
of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was
maybe.
talking
Maybe.
about.
Maybe.
Kamoshida had to
I
have told
mean,
them something.
we don't see Futaba until
At this
way
rate,
later.
looks like we'll have to go
Yeah.
to him directly.
About the halfway point.
I
Yep.
know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us.
You uttered
ideas?
the C word. We don't utter the C word.
That'd be
Cops.
fine if we could
You
do it
have
without
to.
getting caught, but
To get the
if we
third
did, we'd be
prompt.
seriously done for.
Oh my
Got any
goodness.
other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any
I
meaning
don't.
to...
I don't like the idea that our main character says, "Let's punish Kamoshida," and then he's like,
You say something?
phrasing.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that
It's
you,
a kitty
Morgana?
cat.
How dare you up and leave
Why
me
is
the
he
other
showing Joker his butthole?
Cat's talking?
I'm joking.
I am not a cat.
Okay.
This is just
Just
what
had a mini
happened when I
curse.
came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
He's like, Morgana, if you told me that you can turn into a cute little cat when you left mementos,
Who is Morgana?
I would have happily
You guys
taken
are
you in
having
and
a rough
fed
time of
you.
this,
Precious,
I
precious
heard you
animal.
mention something about
Like-
witnesses.
This is why we need to work on communication.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about
You are
what to
making
do about
everything
Kamoshida.
more complicated than
You
it
were
needs
pretty
to
close
be.
just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Sometimes I wish Morgana would just straight up, like, just tell these two goofballs
really
what
have
to
to be
do.
looking for a cat
Yeah.
in a busy time like this? I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it? Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you?
Joker's like, since no one can understand you, we'll call you Mr. Snickerpuss.
Rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
So that when like Morgana cries out after they call him that, they're like, wow, he must really love that name.
Yep.
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Oh, is it hinted that Morgana can read or
What
no?
did happen?
A palace is a manifestation
Yes.
of a person's distorted
I do
desires.
believe so.
So, if
Darn,
that
because I was
castle
gonna
were
have
no
an. I was
more,
gonna say that like Joker gets a collar from Morgana that says Mr. Snickerpuss.
we should pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna
And
turn
like
good?
Morgana doesn't like
But
Morgana
is that
can't
really
read, so
getting
like
back at
they
him?
think it's their name, but it's just
Erasing
Mr.
a palace
Snickerpuss.
essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear,
Morgana gets their own phone.
Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes. And he'll confess
Imagine.
them himself.
You for real?
Oh God. He would send
since the
unsolicited.
palace will no
He
longer
would
exist,
ask for
Don't
unsolicited
forget
feed
what we
pics
did
from
there as
Anne,
well.
and it's
Not
terrible.
only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there will
How do
need to be
you
a
say it?
trace of our
The
involvement.
the government man would just be like, why is there a cat using this phone?
True.
And it becomes its own conspiracy.
So,
get rid of the
Yeah.
palace.
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this.
It isn't
My
the
most
Phantom
valuable
Thieves are like
secret
crooks or
plan,
criminals.
after all.
It's
If
the
you wanna
Phantom
help me out,
Thieves
I'll gladly
have their
teach you.
cat on a cellular
What's your call?
plan.
Clock's running dry looking for witnesses.
On a family
Guess we have no
plan.
choice but to go along.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you.
Yusuke doesn't know that like
If we
sending
erase a
photos through
palace,
text
there's no
costs
doubt that the
extra,
person's
so he just
distorted
sends in a
desires will be
lot
erased
of
as well.
pictures
But
on his phone.
desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
So like it's gotten to a
What
point
are
where
you
like
getting at?
Yusuke pretty much almost
all
uses
those
up everyone's
yearnings were to
cellular
vanish,
data.
They'd be no different than
So they
someone
had
who
to
is
take
shut
his
down
phone away.
entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go
Hey,
around
so
secretly
something
doing
just
whatever
got
we
up.
want,
I have
we'd
to
be
leave.
No better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only
Okay,
option?
no worries.
I'll come back later.
Do you want me to
Make sure
continue
you've
the
made your
stream
decision by
or?
then.
You can continue the stream if you want to.
Man, we're getting all worked
Okay.
up for nothing. Damn it.
And like if you're still going
Try
and I
see if
come
can
back,
figure
I
out
can just
another way.
rejoin.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Because I know this plot.
No worries.
Alright.
Take care.
Bye.
Let me just edit this.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Looks like we gotta step in.
Shiho's starting position.
Thanks, Alan. It is all on me now. I'll try to keep y'all entertained.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? See, that is true.
Are you by chance, I guess, is anyone by chance familiar with this game? There she goes. Alright. Let's go.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really know about this series until a couple years ago. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it for the gameplay that we'll get to. I'll let this cutscene play out.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
So yeah, this the opening is pretty long for this game, to be honest. Once we get into the actual game, it'll let us decide what we do with our afternoon slots and our evening slots, and it gets a bit more interesting just in the time management, which is an aspect I enjoy a bit more than the combat of the original game. They do make quite a number of improvements, in my opinion, just to kind of streamline the gameplay experience. It's definitely a game I recommend, playing through if you have the ability to, of course, but yeah.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
I really do like An. She's a very good character. I just wish she was a little better written.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who
Sojiro's being such an asshole.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Just like, good night, Dad.
Leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
I should write something.
Sweet. We are almost out of the tutorial. I think tomorrow's the last day, if I remember correctly. We'll see. Okay. Now then, I do want to mention that there is an upcoming scene that's
branches in our government. The national diet is legislative. The cabinet is. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Thank you, Morgana. Also, shout out to these kids in the back who can definitely see Morgana, but are not gonna say anything.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey.
Okay, so this scene's gonna get pretty graphic. I guess like a trigger warning because it's about to come up. There is a suicide attempt that's gonna happen. So if you want to tune out just for like 3 to 5 minutes at most here,
what's that?
That should be fine.
This is a
just wanted to give a heads up.
Wait, she's going to jump.
Suzui?
Shiho? For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way. Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui. Shio Suzui.
Huh? Suzui-san. Let's go look.
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No. Why? Shio.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, so now we have to go check it out.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Oh, goodness.
Shio.
Ann, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Yes, this scene is really just to kind of incite. It's weird. Like, they really want you to like second guess your ability to take down Kamoshida. But then they use this scene to kind of like
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
just kind of overhaul that so that way you're, you know, definitely like, let's take him down. I understand the importance of the scene, I guess, but
Please do not let any students go home yet.
it's a lot, I guess.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
I guess it's just like as far as like why a lot of Japanese media features students in high school. I think it's just for the idea of like teens are a very large demographic that they want to hone in on, and it's like a big component of like that archetype in like media, really. Same thing like how here, what was it? There was like the Teen Wolf. There was the what's the other one? I guess Riverdale. I don't know. There's just like all these shows that are like, you know, high school, quote unquote.
Yesterday,
So I think it's just kind of like a pretty common trope, or I guess archetype, I should say, rather, in a lot of media.
So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That son of a bitch!
I bet Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
He went in.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of...
Yeah, so just more instances of, like, you know, scummy character. They're beyond, like, this kind of, like, they're beyond, like, sympathy. And then Morgana, just in that left corner, just kind of hiding out.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Ooh, his evil laugh.
You're all like, you're done for. Your futures are mine to take.
I can't believe... Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Alright, so now we've got that that plot point now, so so now Kamoshida's gonna get us expelled, and since Joker already has like that record of, you know, the I guess assault or whatever it was classified as, now technically Joker will like go to like juvie basically if we get kicked out of school, because this of course, as the plot mentioned, is the only school that was left that accepted us. So now we're getting closer into the time cutoff aspect, which will begin, I believe, tomorrow in the video game.
Talking about it. That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
And then I'm just like, why won't they just kind of let her in? Like she's got similar stakes in this too. Goodness.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Hey, Alpha, or oh gosh, I always have trouble reading the name. Alpha, how's it going? We're almost out of the tutorial.
Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Let's see.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I mean, yeah.
Creepy,
The
but,
tutorials will keep going, but I believe the next day is when we actually...
Let's go.
Is it the next day or the day after that? I think this game technically opens up on the 17th. Yeah, I feel like it just moves faster once we actually get to the point. Once we can decide what to do with our time slots. That's when I feel it opens up more, but yeah, we're still gonna have like some tutorials in the dungeon itself.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
What?
How should I know?
The jig is up, folks. We've been caught in our disguises.
Isn't this the school?
We should have ran the Batman voices.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
And so begins the simping.
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is Ann Takamaki, right? Lady Ann.
Shut up, Morgana.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their... And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
Yeah, it's like gross. That Morgana's like so obsessed with like Ann, considering like the first like the interaction they had was, well actually no, it was just the it was like the, what did they call it? The cognition version of Ann that he like saw, so I'm just like, what?
When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it was like just a crush, that'd be different, but like Morgana is basically just like spare coochie, Lady On, spare coochie, you know?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Yeah, that's what's like so messed up, is because it really is just that he's familiar with her because of that cognitive version.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Too bad that like most of the thanks for that last comment. Too bad that like the majority of like Morgana and like On's conversations are like, Lady On, the spare cooch please, and then On is just like, you make me uncomfortable, and that's supposed to be their hilarious dynamic, you know? Ah, jeez.
Hey, look!
Those intruders the other day, however. I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all the facts.
Yeah, I won't go into it like too much, of course.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out.
Just because personally I'm trying to hold off on like future events until they start happening, but I totally get you there. That one's like kind of as bad.
Damn it.
Remember how I taught there's another use for holdups? Shadows are beings born. In other words, you can communicate with them. If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step.
Yes, it is the pixie. Woo, time to learn our new mechanic.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Wait, what?
And then Pixie just has a millennial thing. Joker's like, give me the cash. And she's like, I don't carry cash. It's 2020.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry. What the? What's going on?
Isn't that just funny though, that like that like Joker can just be like, I'll let you live if you give me a 20. And they're like, alright man, let me cough up.
For real?
Yeah, I like to choose that line because it's pretty funny. Okay.
It's time. Pixie! Ravage them!
Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! You're mine. Let's go.
I'm also doing New Game Plus. I meant to add that into the title, but I kind of forgot. So we do have all of the academic skills already maxed out. Kind of the goal of this, I guess, run is really just to get all the confidants, because that's, you know, of course, the more enjoyable thing than just spending weeks at the Burger King, to put it funnily.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You bet.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Also, do I sound well as far as like my voice volume?
I really do have something special.
Hopefully I'm not too low.
Look, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, usually I'm quiet. It turns out I was trying to find the setting to like kind of increase my voice volume because I just have a hard time speaking very loudly. If I still seem quiet like now, just let me know and I can just kind of prungle with the settings.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
With this power. Okay.
One enemy. Let's do it. We wiped the map. That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
All right.
We cleaned up. Whoa.
All right.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
It's time. Ravage them.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
This'll hurt.
Nice.
Yeah, victory.
Okay, looks like the stream is still running pretty smooth. I think that was just capture dropping a moment.
All right.
All right.
You're not too tired after.
Hey, look.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to
So I'm planning to keep going just until I finish up this day in the video game. But I mean, is anyone willing, like if I do maybe a stream afterwards, maybe like with a 30 or 45 minute break in between, then I could do something like the Resident Evil 2 remake, if anyone's down.
Still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
That's what you think of me? That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap, sorry.
I don't understand what the purpose of the codename is for something like Morgana, who like,
that was fast.
I don't know, they're not known by anyone. It's just very strange to me.
Wait, what?
But I guess, you know, to keep in the theming, if we're getting, you know, Joker, Skull, might as well.
Oh no, don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it!
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go rescue On.
This way! Look! I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission!
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
I guess. I mean, yeah, ultimately there's really no harm in it. It's just kind of, you know, in part with keeping, you know, with the aesthetics that they've got going on, but it's just funny. I don't think the game really follows up fully on, like, what real purpose the codenames have, but, I mean, whatever.
What is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my On for someone like her. Are you afraid?
Yeah, exactly. There's not a moment in like the entire game where them having the codename actually matters.
After all, this is my castle, the world of my desires.
Is what it is, I suppose.
Is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Yeah, I suppose so.
She should be executed.
It's just, I just think the whole codename thing, while, you know, neat for the novelty of it all, I don't think they really, like, explain it, fully. That's, like, the main thing.
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But,
yeah, ultimately it's a really small thing. I mean, this game is like all aesthetic, so it doesn't really matter that much, really.
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry. No. I don't... You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other.
Oh, get ready, folks.
I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
I just really dislike Anne's costume. Like, her whole arc to this point is just like, hey, I'm denied agency, you know? And then her costume is just like, oh, okay, let's just sexualize her.
Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Although I do kind of like the persona design for her. It's pretty cool.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell. Persona! Dance, Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat! Do it style! This'll
Persona! Ravage now!
Persona!
Persona!
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Finish
Alright, almost done.
Hold on.
Skull's run up! Let's give him some payback!
To think.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I...
Oh, yeah. And then you can choose the shitty option of just like, you look great.
I'm stumped.
Like, what the
A search
fuck?
party will be coming for us soon.
Ugh.
There's no time to explain.
I really wish On was just
Let's retreat for now.
had like
We were just
better
getting fired up and you had to
like
go and get
representation in this game. But you know, have to go for like sexy woman who's also just a teenager.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Yeah, Alan. It's a pretty neat detail to find out that they're voiced by the same voice actress.
Right?
And yeah, Alpha.
Strange. Oh, sorry.
Alfalfa.
You're not a cat, right?
Yeah.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after.
Honestly, this game has a very similar problem to like Persona 4.
Still can't believe what
where
happened.
like Persona 4's whole
My persona.
its like whole theme is like being true to yourself, but then all the characters end up fitting like the archetypes of what society demands from them, or the roles that they're supposed to fill. So I'm just
Is
like,
it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
yeah.
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna
You know,
shoot
now
us
that I
down.
think about it,
Going all in
the
on
thing
this
about
plan is
like
the
how
only choice we got.
the voice actress for like Sandy Cheeks and Cindy Vortex from Jimmy Neutron, I was more surprised when I found out it was
Like nothing happened.
the
Even after
connection
what he did to her.
of her role as Ashley in Resident Evil 4 and
Wait,
SpongeBob.
Did you just say let me help? You mean you want us to
I
take
don't know,
you
I was
along?
more surprised by that when I first found out about it,
Drag you down.
but it all kind of made sense.
I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by
Yeah,
herself.
that's true.
I guess it'd be more dangerous
They
turning her
do.
down.
And I guess his voice actress also voices one of the doctors in Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is really funny because she does not do like the anime girl voice in it. She just sounds like
I won't let any
a
more people suffer
40-year-old woman, which is pretty funny.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
It shall become with the birth.
All right.
I didn't hear about that, but I also didn't really. I don't really follow a lot of the cast from Persona 4, so I haven't heard about that. I mean, if you know, if it's something that she's doing, that's I guess pretty cool.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
Kind of random, but yeah.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl.
Shut up, Morgana. Stop simping.
She cares about her friend.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we...
Hideout, huh? Like...
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, That will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Yeah, as far as like the best friend character, Ryuji is the best one in my opinion. I really didn't care for Junpei. I'm gonna be honest. Just because they came off as like douchey bro. Until of course, and I'm not gonna like spoil, but like until of course, you know, character growth happens because of an event. It's just ugh.
What is this place?
And I don't really like Yosuke that much, because of like homophobia.
I was wondering when I heard what did you bring it
This
here
gets a little annoying.
Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Like, there's no random misogyny like with Junpei nor everything that was going on for Yosuke. Like, remember the time that Yosuke just hits on the girls? Like, I bought you swimsuits from my department store. They're in your size. Go wear them. And then they do.
Normal
Like,
people, I
what the
just sound
fuck?
like a meowing cat.
And also, yes, Alan, you know, I wish, you know, some voice actors got some more recognition, of course.
By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh.
I forgot the name I just made up earlier in the stream. We'll just call Morgana Sprinkle Puss to Sojiro so that Morgana can just get fussy. And Sojiro's like, oh, I guess he really likes that
Remember how
name.
you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too.
Yeah, that's a funny way to put it. I don't remember anything about my birth either, Morgana.
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
You know, I can't get over the idea that, like, if Morgana just gets really upset at Joker, all he can do is just, like, pee or poop on the floor, and Joker has to pick it up because, what is it? There's, like, that one chemical to, like, cat pee? Oh, what was it? I don't know. I'm not a pet owner, but I don't know. I just like to imagine Morgana just kind of acting as like a sassy cat the whole time.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
But the thing is, did Morgana not have to because no, okay, I'm sorry. This is like, it's getting a little too cursed for me. Just kind of thinking that Morgana's gonna have to like pee for the first time because he's in the real world instead of like the think world. Oh no.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the stronger that power gets, the more reliable
Yeah,
it'll
for
be
sure.
as a trump
This
card.
world is cursed.
Personas are the strength depending on what kind of... And if you become acquainted with... This is all part of our deal. I expect great things from you.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Wow!
Damn it.
Wow!
That's right, we can't do it till another day or two. Okay, well, I think this is like a good stopping point for the game, just for today. Okay. Yeah, well, I do want to thank everyone for joining me here in the Persona stream. Pretty fun. It'll get a bit more eventful once we exit the tutorial, and really just this first month, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants, I may stream for like maybe just another hour afterwards. Maybe with like a 30-minute break or so. So like just at the, for me it's 7, it'll be 7 p.m. in like 30 minutes. So I'm not sure what everyone's time zone is, but just like within like the next 30 minutes, I think I'll start up a quick stream again, just of Resident Evil 2's remake, probably for just like an hour or an hour and a half, just kind of to hang out. If anyone wants to join me in that one, of course, you know, feel free to. I guess if you're not following me on Twitter, you can find me at Wicked Wheelbaron or Wheelbaron. I forget the exact @ I have, but I usually post updates on streams. So feel free to follow if you haven't already. Yeah, just other than that, again, thanks everyone. I really appreciate your time. Take it easy. Bye.